Hello everybody, it's me V. What's up? We're back with more Thracia. I forgot that we were going into a Fog of War chapter, which means that we are about to suffer. So that's fun. Yeah, I don't really have a clever opening this week. We're just gonna play the game. Thank you to everybody who followed over the week. I see Pottery and Sanguine1849. Thank you for the follows. And let's just go ahead and get into it. I have been... Oh, gotta turn the Dante cam back off. My week has been a bit of a time warp because I had like a really important exam to take. And I had to study for it extensively. So that sucked. But it's over now. We're all good. I passed. And now we're gonna suffer some more with Thracia. Let me just pull up my cheater guide, aka the wiki, because it's necessary, okay? So I know, okay, so we can get Lithis and Safi. Safi we get after we complete the chapter. Lithis we get if we forcibly hug him until the end. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to keep the map open so I can see what I'm doing. I don't know who decided, like, yes, we are gonna have a completely black screen for our Fog of War. Like, realistically, sure, maybe that's more realistic. But is it fun? That's the question you really gotta ask yourself. Oh my god, I just noticed that the little icon when you scroll over the dudes is the currently equipped weapon. Oh, that's so fun. Alright, who do we want to put up front? I don't know where Lithis is, but... Who has a defense stat? That'll probably determine who gets to take the most hits. Ivo could probably, since she's functionally immortal, but I don't want her stealing all of the experience. Tanya and Ronan are gonna have to stay in the back. Where's Leaf? He's got 4 defense. That's not horrible. Finn has 8. Marty has 6. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that nothing's gonna come get us from behind, because that would suck for me. Oh. Okay. There be pirates. Hello, X50P. X50P? I don't know. What's up? I could have given him his hand axe, and then he would have been, or his, well, I didn't know there was going to be a bow guy here, so I guess I couldn't have done that, but I can do it now. Does Halvin also have a hand axe? He does. And then Ivel should be fine, because she's immortal, I guess. Check stream title. Oh no, she's doing the impossible. Thank you. What's up, Thiago? Xavier, what's up? Listen, I want him to be usable. I used Ford for like way longer than I should have when I played Sacred Stones. At least Ronan is gonna have a role eventually. Right? Like he can be a mage killer or something. What was Ford doing? Nothing. Who did I use during Blazing Blade? Oh, Zeiss. I tried making Zeiss work. Zeiss did not work. I realize that I have a tendency of dragging useless male units along behind me. Maybe I should evaluate that. I feel like whenever you get a female unit, they're usually, like, somewhat useful, or they're like a child, and so they do not get, like, hot person privileges. Because, like, Zeiss and Ford, like, oh man. I was purely using them because they were attractive. Maybe I should, like, wear out the Iron Axe first. In hard mode, however, he is unironically good. Who's Ice? Well, I guess I gotta go play Binding Blade hard mode now. Because hard mode bonuses make his skill stat issue become like base 16 and his strength base becomes 19 or 20, so yeah, he just becomes a monster. I guess I'm playing hard mode next. But is he still a worse version of his sister? Because I remember Milady gets, like, really good hard mode bonuses too, doesn't she? And didn't somebody have a glitch where they get, like, twice as many hard mode bonuses? The pirates seem to have greater numbers. Can we make it through this, Commander? Numbers aren't everything. We keep our heads about us. We'll make it through just fine. Of course, Commander. Still, would you happen to know anything useful about this Lithis thug? Ha! Thug is too generous for Lithis. He's small time, ain't even worth killing. When we get our hands on him, take him alive, and don't let him go after the fighting's done. We'll bring him back to Eyes and see that he gets justice for his crimes. There's your hint. He is, but he becomes what Franz is to Seth. Sure, he's a worse Milady, but that's just saying he's a demigod instead of a full-on god. That is so fair. Okay. I'll have to play, like, Binding Blade hard mode at some point. Purely for the Zeiss cope. I can make him good if I try hard enough. Why can you only move 2 tiles? Oh, it's sand. I didn't... I feel like Finn has to have trauma around sand, right? Okay, hold on. That and also, given your flyer choices include 3 taxis, Milady, and Zeiss, the flyer spots are very much open for him. That's true. Yeah, because from what I remember, in Binding you get... Why am I blanking? Thea, Sharina... Not Sharina. Shauna. And... What? Juno. Juno, Thea, and Shauna. And I don't remember Shauna and Thea being that good. Right? Okay, what if I have Dagder just peek his head over here, see what's going on? But you see, people dislike him because he requires, like, the world's most mild grinding, and God forbid people do effort for their units. I did not know that. I just knew that he didn't seem very popular, and I was kind of surprised, because he's, like, attractive and a flyer. Boss, you really mean to make for Tara? I'm going pale just thinking about fighting the Empire. I mean, we might as well just jab a knife in our necks now and save everybody some time. I know, I'm just leading her on. Gotta get my foot in the door with that lass. Wow, this guy sucks. And just who does Shiva think he is, talking to me like that? Did the cutthroat sellsword grow a conscience when nobody was looking? Hey boss, we got a couple do-gooders scurrying in from the west. What? Here? You gotta be joking. Alright boys, let's go say hello. The sharks are gonna be well fed tonight. Oh, yeah, I love that black screen. Beautiful. We still don't have a healer, do we? So Lithis is somewhere in the upper corner, right? I'm just gonna let Dagdar get these kills. We gotta protect our backs as we go through this little pass here. Alright, Halvin. I believe that you can survive a couple of hits if something tries to hit you. Okay, that's a fort. It'd be great if Ronan could, like, hit anything, but I can't see ahead. Alright, I'm just gonna leave these guys over here. I'm gonna leave Dagdar here. Just so nothing comes through this pass to take us out. Who do you think is, like, the most underrated Fire Emblem unit? I don't know if I have strong opinions, but... Ooh, he has a torch. That could be helpful. Ronan. How much does he weigh? 13? Okay, so we're not gonna be able to capture him because Finn is way too far away. What is Ronan's attack again? Ooh. He has 1 magic now, though. He already got a growth, and he's only gained 1 level. See, he'll work. Eventually. And he has 7 con, which actually, like, doesn't seem horrible. Not that he's able to capture anything, but... Right, I forgot that I need to do math when I play this game. If we're not considering LTC carrying from this game, it seems underrated. I'm not considering LTC. I'm an LTC hater. If me spending 300 turns in genealogy to promote Do didn't give you an indication. Okay, wait, which one of you has the higher defense? I think you both have 5, right? Oh no, you have 6. Okay, we'll hit you with this guy first. Ocean, whatever his name is. Do they actually say it in Fire Emblem Heroes? I should probably look that up. -6. And it's 4 higher for doubling, right? So he's not gonna double. He starts low level, but for a couple reasons he's really easy to grind in Arena compared to others. Okay. Oh, he did a lot of damage, actually. That's a little bit concerning. Maybe we need to bring the Brave Axe out here. That's actually really bad. I didn't think I was paying attention to how much I would do. I was not paying attention to how much he would do. Okay, we're good. Never punished. Yeah, I feel like I don't know enough about, like, the gameplay mechanics of it all to, like, make determinations on, like, if a character is underrated or not. I do think people can be, like, way too mean about characters, though, sometimes. Or they'll just be like, oh, this character's, like, the biggest piece of shit unit, and it's like, they're not that bad. Like, calm down, Mr. Hyperbole. Hey. This feels like a moment for a vulnerary. The only unit I find the argument worthy of is Hector Hard Mode Nino. Okay. So, like, Hector Hard Mode Nino is underrated? I am curious about that. Because Nino is, like, one of the ones where I always kind of ignore her. You see, in Eliwood mode, she gets to fight things in her Gaiden that she can handle. Okay. In Hector Hard mode, she does not. The unit classes as a whole are worse for her, so the good training chapter becomes a problem, and now she lacks a good train spot. Okay. That makes sense to me. I'm following. Ronan, I'm, like, glad that you moved again, but you actually didn't need to there. Okay, there's more than one. Let's go. Wait, actually, that could be really bad if I wanted to, like, tank multiple things over here. But in the minds of people that forget Hector Hard mode isn't the only mode to ever exist, hear that sentence and go see she's the worst unit on all occasions because, of course, I see. I admit I didn't really use her because I'm not a huge fan of grinding up baby units that take forever, but... Okay, so let's see here. I don't know where Shiva is, but apparently he won't attack me until turn 25, so... That said, I have used Nino in Hector Hard mode. Grinding up baby units that take forever. Looked at streams. Okay, listen. And if your pet died, she could substitute him in like 2 maps. It's crazy. Listen. There's a difference between a baby unit you get in chapter 2 and a baby unit you get in like chapter 25. Because you don't get Nino until like late, like mid-late game. I feel like I need to put Ozian behind Halvin because he's killing everything on retaliation. And it's a bit of a problem, actually. Maybe put him right here. With his Brave Axe still equipped because I am very smart. Okay, I'm guessing based on the fact that the screen was completely dark when the enemy face popped up after that Lifis dialogue, he's over here somewhere. My mind randomly reminded me of a Twitter screenshot I saw on Tumblr 2 months ago. That was a sentence. We are social media-ceptioned. What was the screenshot? If I truly wanted to grind up baby units that you get way too late game, I would not have just abandoned my quest to promote everybody in Gen 1 of genealogy when I got Tail, however you say her name. I'm gonna have to capture one of these guys eventually. Oh, look at that luck growth. You go, Halvin. About someone not playing Engage because they saw a unit had blue... Wait, they saw a unit had blue-haired unit, and they won't support woke emblem, and then somebody asked, you like Thracia? And of course they said yes, and of course the immediate response was, ooh, be afraid of Ronan, he has blue hair and pronouns. So does Finn? They're all blue. There's so much blue hair. Like, Finn is a blue-haired Wokey, I guess. Ronan, wherever he went. Why does, like, Wokey feel like a slur? I feel like weird having just said that aloud. Marth is blue, Marth, Roy, Sigurd, Seliph. Roy does not have blue hair, right? Sigurd and Seliph, though, yes. Crom. Lucina. If Japan wants to make a black-haired character but don't want them to seem Japanese, they make them blue hair. I kind of figured it has something to do with that, or it was something to do with, like, colors. Because, like, black doesn't really show up very well in art, so oftentimes they'll, like, give it, like, a tinge of blue, or, like, a tinge of green. Oh my god, my knee just cracked. I don't know if you heard that, because it's, like, right next to the microphone. Hector? Oh my god, Hector's a soy boy? People are so stupid. Oh, you like Hector? What, you think pronouns are okay? Rude. For the record, just so we're clear, I'm the biggest soy boy there is, so nobody come for me. Hector is the extra firm tofu block. I asked Hector peaks soy, clearly says he has. I mean, he did have that pregnancy dream for him and Elliewood, so... Trans Hector, anybody? I say we make it a thing. I mean, what else is he doing? Oh god, that did happen, yeah. We all knew in our hearts that Hector was a true woke warrior. Prime 5 Fog of War, yay, yup. We're having a good time here. We were just talking about which Fire Emblem characters are too woke because they have blue hair, apparently. Half of my friends that play Fire Emblem 6 ship Hector and Elliewood, and the main reason is then Roy won't exist and I get to have the good lord in Fire Emblem 6 eventually. And that's not even true that Roy won't exist, because, like, here's the thing. What if Hector got pregnant? I'm just saying. Genuinely, people have... Their minds are so closed to the possibilities. Roy would just be a Lear then. But then it would be Lilina. If Elliewood got him pregnant, then it could be Roy. Elliewood could get pregnant too, though. I don't judge. Can any lord truly be woke if they don't see anything wrong with the feudal power structure they inherit their power from? Yes, because the only requirement to be woke now is blue hair. According to random people on Twitter. And we should definitely take their opinion seriously. People are so fucking funny, dude. Like, I can't even. No, it's genealogy rules. The child depends on the mother. Ah, there you go. Okay. Sorry, my bad. I forgot about that. Ronan, buddy, I'm gonna put you right there, okay? Don't die. I feel like Leaf, being the Lord, should be able to pick anybody up in his scrawny little arms. Like, he should be able to capture everything. You know what? Roy and Lilina twins, except they exchange classes, Magic Roy and Sword Lilina. I wouldn't hate that, actually. I would so draw fan art of that, if I knew how to draw. Unless it's Fates where the child depends on the father, that's true. But I mean, most of the games with kids rely on the mother, right? I was very scared for a second because I thought the other guy was Halvin. I feel like Roy as a magic lord would actually be really interesting. And like if the binding blade were actually like a magic sword or something. If they ever remake Binding Blade, I kind of hope they do that, actually. Ronan? Ronan, buddy? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you're really regretting me trying to make you work. 2 on the mom, Genealogy Awakening, 1 on the dad, Fates, but Crom and Azura are special. As is Corrin and Robin, technically, depending on... Oh, Ronan. Buddy. Okay, where the heck is Lithus? I probably could see more if I had captured one of the guys with torches, but apparently I didn't do that. Because they were too heavy. I don't remember if I save stated. Hold on. Still love how Lucina doesn't have a canonical mom, but due to Engage, she canonically has 2 dads. Listen. Love wins. I don't know what they were doing with, like, Crom and Robin, but they have been, like, kind of, like, queerbaiting me with them, like, ever since, like, Engage. They're together in their little ring, which, you know, great, good for them, proud of them. And then, like, they have them in Fire Emblem Heroes being all, like, Exalt's other half and stuff, and it's like, honey, you can just say they're gay. It's 2023 or 4 or whatever year it was. And they got a Valentine's all together. I think that was before Engage, though. And they got a Valentine's all together. What else did they get? Like, Exalt's other half was, like, one of their monikers. It's a lot. There's a lot going on there. And, like, I'm here for it. That was never one of my big ships, but, like, I'm here for it. I don't have any, like, major rival competing ships for that one, so... Okay, does anybody, like, need a vulnerary who doesn't have a vulnerary? Like, I'll keep the vulneraries just because they're so useful, but... Oh. Oh boy. The auto mod does work. Simple Robin and Crom are too important to not be 2 in 1 ring, but if it's female Robin, we make a canonical Lucina mom. We can't have that, so... Let it be 2 dudes chilling in a ring being bros, yeah. So queer baiting 2 since you can't ask regular. Okay, yeah, I'll allow that. The EV Tamer added permitted term queer baiting. Okay, that's new. I've never had the auto mod catch anything before, which is kind of interesting, but apparently it caught queer baiting as like a potential naughty word that Twitch wouldn't allow. No, Twitch. The context is everything. This is why we can't let robots do our jobs, everybody. Alright, I want to capture this guy. He's still gonna double. 12 minus 3 is 9. 9 and 9 is 18. If I used the... Is it Vogue? And then I'm convinced that the voice actors were like, oh, that's how they're being implemented. Fuck no, I'm making Lucina call them their other perfect match and other romantic sentences. My favorite thing is when, like, the people are like, no, they're not gay. I totally call all my homies my other half. It's like, honey, I hate to break it to you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Finn eat this guy. How did we get on this topic? Oh, right, Elliot and Hector are kissing. When guys message their friends stuff like, I'm gonna touch you after you ask a question. Oh, men. Such silly creatures. I don't trust. We're using the vulneraries liberally. The last time I've seen this much copium was guys, Edgeworth and Phoenix from Ace Attorney aren't married. The official Ace Attorney marriage rings themed after the two is just a coincidence. Okay, I don't know how true this is. I'm not really that into Ace Attorney, but I heard that they originally planned for Edgeworth to be like an older dude. And then like the character designer or somebody was like, no, you should make them childhood friends. And then they did. And everybody was just like, oh. They knew what they were doing. Childhood friends to lovers is like peak trope. It's not the only fanfiction trope that I love, but it is up there. Very much so. I miss being able to save every turn, like in-game. I watched Coley Does Things recent video about guys hating on gay ships. It was mostly about Javik from Arcane, which I don't know anything about. But some of the comments she found were a lot, oof, yeah. I remember being, like, on Reddit when the, like, what was it? When Legendary Male Robin dropped. And I remember seeing so many people being like, no, they're just friends. Calling somebody your other half isn't gay. And I was like, it's a little gay. Okay, I'm just gonna assume nothing's gonna come from over here to get me. Became irrefutable when their childhood story includes Edgeworth gave a slice of cake to Phoenix once, and due to that he decided he wanted to go to college and be a defense attorney so that he can see Edgeworth as a prosecutor. What? Oh my god. That's so cute! What the heck? Wait, how much is Finn carrying? Finn's carrying a lot. Does anybody else, can anybody else like take one of these vulneraries off of him? Take your hand axe too, just to add insult to injury. I hope if we ever get a remake of Fire Emblem 4, they let me get Oifi and Shannon married. That is legitimately the only thing I want out of a remake of Fire Emblem 4. I mean, there's other things I want too, but if I get nothing but that, I'll be happy. Or they became prosecutor and defense so that when they met in the court, they could drive the judge crazy with their antics. That has gotta be some, like, crazy pillow talk after a case is over. Like, do you think they have to, like, make a house rule of, like, we don't talk about work at home or something? Or do you think they'd kill each other? I don't know. I don't know anything about Ace Attorney. Okay, but Oify keeps his mustache. I'm not opposed to Oify keeping the mustache as long as they make it look good. I don't want any, like, Rodrigue nonsense going on. It needs to actually look like a good mustache. That's all I ask from that. So, Edgeworth, you think I did great out there? Brain Parrot as a witness. And it worked. It will have at least 5 spiral curves in it. Oh god. Hey Poison Parfait, what's up? There was a TV show that documents court cases and 2 friends started a civil suit between each other to get on the show and be mildly funny. Was it like Judge Judy? Because that's kind of amazing. These all iron swords. Okay, so there should be like a bridge right here, right? Not Judy, unfortunately, but similar. Okay. I used to get sick a lot when I was a kid, and I would always stay home, and I loved those, like, court shows. So I remember in, like, the, like mid-2000s, there were, like, 20 different, not 20, probably. I watched at least 5. I don't remember all of them, but I remember there were like 5 different judge shows that were like Judge Judy. Judy's the only one I remember though, and I'm not entirely sure why. Sup, I might be late because of daylight savings, but don't tell anyone. Right. Yeah. I do something with a German mutual every Friday, and I was like, hey, are we starting? And like an hour later she's like, oh my god, daylight savings time. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, 12 minus 4, he'll only attack once, so that's not enough to kill. See, I kind of want to get... Maybe I can get Leaf to attack here. Yeah, daylight savings time is a pain. I prefer being on daylight time though. Oh, yes! You can move again. Do I give this kill to Leaf? You're level 3. What's Tanya? She's also level 3. I'm replaying Genealogy on my own time with a friend, and hold on. There we go. I'm playing Genealogy on my own time with I didn't see what Leaf got when he leveled up. Playing Genealogy on my own time with a friend, and I'm trying to keep everybody like super. Really? Oh, nice. I'm trying to keep everybody in Genealogy, like, super evenly leveled, so we're on, like, Chapter 2, and everybody is, like, level 9 except for Sigurd, and it's like, something about it is extremely satisfying to me. What if I Brave Axe? 70. I think we go for it. I do that in Pokemon, yeah. HP, strength, speed, yeah, nice. Are we there yet? Okay, where is Lithis actually? Like... What even is the objective of this map? Seas, okay. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Okay, I'm gonna trust y'all. I just know apparently after 25 turns, Shiva's gonna come and just absolutely demolish us, so... Ocean and, Alvin are making bank on the levels here, though. Good for them. Objective C's Lithis. Wait, is it really? I mean, it's seize the pirate hideout gate. But seize Lithis is accurate. That is what I'm trying to do, kind of. Eight, 9, no. We'll do 10. What if I use this? We'll do 11. Okay, wait. The 80 and 9. Oh, it has a lot of crit, though. That's probably why. Is it... Okay, is it me or is this axe really not that good? What is... Is 30 crit, like, really good, like, substantially worth not having more general might? You could seize him in the process? I bet he'd like that. This guy actually might be worth picking up. The axe is good even if it wasn't on Ocean because it does have 1 to 2 range. I didn't even notice that. Okay, that justifies its existence a little bit more. Let's see, 17 minus 6 is 11. Not quite good enough. Where's Halvin? I don't think this'll work. No. It's light 1 to 2 range, more hit than most other axes, and has crit. It's the best axe. Okay. Well, I'll take y'all's word for it, because, I don't really play Thracia, so... Clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think, you know what, like, I'm just making the executive decision that we're not even gonna try and farm weapons on this map, because I don't think it's gonna work very well for me. You're about to? Yeah, we're on chapter, what, like 2x right now? So, I mean, I've basically already beaten Thracia, right? I know everything there is to know about it. That didn't feel like a horrible level up. I'm just gonna assume that Lithis isn't gonna come and get me. +3 miracle proc rate, we in there. Oh right, wasn't it like luck times 3%, so... God, 16 times 3. 48, that's almost like a 50-50 shot. But, I mean, based on most of my previous Fire Embleming, me losing a 50-50 shot is extremely likely, so... Okay, I want Ronan to be, like, right behind you. You know, I think, actually... Okay, I'm not like that far in the game, so I don't know how the fatigue system works, but I was thinking about this over the week. And I actually kind of like the idea of the fatigue system being something that forces you to rotate your units out. And I've heard that pretty much any unit in this game could be useful because of like the like, isn't it like universal level like 30 stat cap or whatever it is? All the stats cap at the same level for everybody, I think, and like the scrolls, you can pass them around and make everybody usable. So I actually quite like that as like an idea. I'm not sure how it's gonna be implemented though. Also, how dare you go for Ivel when I should not be putting any experience into her? That was kind of a tangent, but since we're talking about Thracian systems. Okay, so the gate is probably like... Let's move him 3 up and see what happens. Okay, there's Lithus. Oh my god, he's only got 20 HP. Question. If I capture Lithus, and I don't take this scroll off of him, whatever it does, do I get to keep the scroll when I recruit him? Or does it go away if I don't steal it? Okay, so I get to keep it no matter what. Plus 10% strength growth at the expense of luck? That doesn't seem too bad. Where's Ronan? What's his like, what's Ronan? Hold on. What button did I need to hit for this again? Start? Select. Okay, select. Select growth's 20%. I love that scroll on Leaf because it makes his HP 100%. Okay. He might... 35 strength growth is already fairly good, though. Though he's really not taking much of a hit to his luck growth, because like 30 versus 40, not horrible. Oh, that's Shiva. Okay, well, we're not gonna touch that. Consider, however, Marty. Marty's time will come. Marty is probably gonna be warming the bench if I'm being honest. No offense, but... he doesn't exactly have cutie privileges. What turn am I on? I'm sorry. I cannot lie. At least it will be a very warm bench, yeah. And you know, I bet he gives great hugs. So whenever somebody needs to be benched for a couple of chapters for their fatigue restoration, he'll be there to give them a nice big hug. Probably better on a staffer because of fatigue. They'll just swap around. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, Lithus, you're gonna need to get into my pocket. I actually wonder if Leaf could... No. No, Leaf's too baby to pick him up. I'm trying to get Sarah's HP up with it because she's just not been cooperating. Alright, oh my god, why do you have so much defense? That can't be natural. Does the, right, because the gate gives 10. He's not even armed. What a loser. Okay, well, we're just gonna... Maybe, like, Ronan and Tanya can do a little bit of damage to him real quick. Nope, never mind, I forgot they can do 0 in this game. And Tanya's strength. Okay, that's not happening, never mind. Just grab him? I mean, I'll try, but like... Finn's not exactly doing Oonga Boonga damage over here because of that 12 defense. I could probably have Leaf use the, hold on. Just try. But what if I want to kill him too? I could probably have Leaf use the light brand to soften him up. What if something fun happens? What if it doesn't? Why is- oh god, now- chat is scaring me now. Fine. But if this doesn't work, you're all going in the naughty corner. Oh. He just comes with us? He doesn't even- oh, is it because he doesn't have any weapons? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Well, okay, in my defense, Leaf wouldn't have killed him anyways. We would have been fine, everything would have been fine. Give your scroll to Leaf for the moment. You can keep your lockpick, you loser. I'm going to assume that we heal on forts. Also, it was very nice of them to just leave Shiva right here, and apparently he doesn't attack you. Leaf procs adept and doubles. I still think he wouldn't have killed. Attaboy Dagdar. Not attaboy Dagdar, what are you doing? Okay, so now we just keep holding on to him. You know what? Let's let Marty attack something. Oh my god. He's so slow. Oh, he has 0 speed. Who did this to you? I feel bad that I didn't let Marty attack anything all map, so there you go. Just for you, Poison Parfait. And all of the other Marty lovers out there, he got a kill. We're very proud. He heard me shit-talking him, so he had to get the kill, because he wasn't gonna kill without that crit. The pirates seem to have escaped, but never mind that. Is the cleric safe? Ahem, I found her, sire. Thank you, kind folk. I owe you my... Is that? I beg your pardon, milady. Battle is dirty business, but... And if I have some grime or blood on my face... Have you forgotten me already, Lord Leaf? It's me, Safi. We met in Tara. I don't remember that, because I wasn't here for that, but thanks, game. Safi, you say. I knew a young woman at the monastery in Tara by that name. I only had the honor of seeing you 2 or 3 times, my lord. I suppose I wasn't as memorable as I thought. Oh, girl mood. He got the crit just for you. No, Poison Parfait. He got the crit just for you. Because he loves you. Did you get him killed in your playthrough? I don't remember. Still, you left an impression on me all the same. When you departed the city, it was I who wiped Lady Linoan's face of tears. Ah, now I can place you. Your father was a priest, and you were rather close with Linoan, were you not? As close as a woman of common birth can be, I suppose. The Duke of Tara was Lady Linoan's father, and I am more her servant than peer. That aside, how did you come to be here? Has something happened to Linoan? You mean to say you don't know what's happened to Tara since you left? Let me start from the beginning. After the Duke passed away, the Empire installed their own governor. The man proved to be a walking pox, inflicting tragedy after tragedy upon us. Just this year, they even began child hunts in Tara. Child hunts? That proved to be the breaking point. The people of Tara revolted, installing Lady Linoan as the rightful Duchess. They hired any sellsword who could stand upright, and then sent offerings of gold and gemstones to the Empire's leading noblemen. It was an admirable effort, but King Bloom of Thracia did not forgive such a slight, and summoned the Imperial army to besiege Tara. The sellswords proved craven and fled, and now only a handful of militiamen stand between the Empire and our city. Lady Linoan bade me leave and seek out any who would fight in Tara's defense. Are things truly that dire? The Duke sheltered me for half a decade before the Empire learned of it and had him executed. Not a day goes by that I don't think of his generosity. You're seeking folk to aid Tara? Look no more. I pledge to deliver Tara from this evil. Let's be off, Safi. You'll be most welcome in Tara, Lord Leaf. Thank you. Oh, great. Yeah, he died, one Dark Mage oh, I remember now, yeah, on that one Defend chapter. Well, don't keep me in suspense. What are you gonna do with me? That's up to the villagers of Eyes. We're taking you back there to answer for your crimes. We both know what'll happen. You handing me over to them is as good as killing me yourself. Safi, come on, we had a deal. I said I'd go to Tara with you. Lord Leaf, Lifis is not an evil man. No, he kind of sounds evil, actually, based on what I've heard. He's committed many foul acts as a pirate, yes, but he seemed genuinely repentant when we spoke earlier. He literally said he was lying to you off-screen. I saw it. What a piece of shit. Give him a chance to redeem himself in the eyes of the gods. Alright, if Safi believes in you, I can give you the chance for the time being. Ha, I've cheated death once again. Just gotta wait for the right opening, then I'll book it. But come to think of it, if that boy's really the missing Leonster heir, the Empire'd pay mighty well to hear of it. It's worth mulling over at least. Either way, it'll give me... It'll have to wait until after Safi has given in to my many charms. Oh, gross. That was like 8 gross statements right in a row. Like, he seemed repentant. Literally 2 seconds later. Ah, yeah, I'm a piece of shit and I don't care. Running eyes of the pirates besetting it, Leif hurriedly resumed his course to Munster. It was not long after he arrived at Kerberos's Gate, a small fortress that guarded the entrance to the province of Munster. Safi is such a good judge of character. Oh, look, children! Are we gonna have to, like, stop them from dying? Because I don't know if that's happening. Is this why we have door keys? What is it, like, what is with these, like, little rooms that are just, like, here, and then the throne is in, like, a hallway? Are the cattle being collected on schedule, Lobos? Baron Raedric, we've rounded up all the brats in the area, rest assured. For the time being, I've locked them inside the fort's prison. What do you want done with them, my lord? Best keep them there until the Lopter Church arrives to claim them. The Magi may well try to free the little worms. See that your men are prepared for an incursion. Magi? As in those rebels from Munster? They're still alive? To my great chagrin, yes. I thought they'd been wiped out, but they've resurfaced recently. The little swarm of flies seems to have a new man in charge. Never a moment's peace these days, and what of you, sire? Will you be returning to Munster? Not immediately. My journey has been most tiring, and I would rest here while I can. What better place for a man to catch his breath than the impregnable Kerberos's Gate, eh, Lobos? Ha, indeed, sire. Oh, I think he's evil. Hello. That fortress, Kerberos's Gate, guards the road into Munster. Is he like Garmur Lennis or something? As strongholds go, it's rather small, but don't let its size fool you. The people in this area say it's more terrible than hell itself. Why? The soldiers here no longer watch over the road. They search for children. Lord Leaf, the fortress now serves as a base for the province's child hunts. I like that they all just appear, but one soldier on the bottom left walks in slowly from off screen. The most pregnable gate in the game, just like Hector. Child hunts? What are you talking about, Augustus? All across the Empire, children aged 7 to 13 are seized by Imperial soldiers. What, they don't want them any younger? They're sent to Valhalla, the capital, and after the atrocities wrought upon them there— sorry, I didn't mean to giggle. I was just thinking of the Hector joke. And after the atrocities wrought upon them there, the ones who survive are never the same. They are children no more. They begin life anew as servants to the dark god Loptus. That's inconceivable. What manner of tall tale? I realize it sounds too horrible to be true, but this is no fable. This is the state of Yggdrasil. Even now, children languish in captivity within that very fortress you see. What soldier could willingly take part in such a thing? No one with a spark of humanity left, to be sure. I'm sorry, Augustus, but we must part ways here. I cannot allow this evil to go unchallenged. I must free those children from this barbarism. Indeed. Allow me to give you one last piece of advice, sire. Oh. Hello, Pallister. Thank you for the raid. Everything's breaking? How so? What did you do? Were you doing another mod stream? Allow me to give you one last piece of advice, sire. Kerberos' gate is too small to fit horses, so have any of your soldiers that fight on horseback dismount before entering. Further, after everything they've seen, I'd wager the children are too traumatized to even move. Have your men carry them back to the villages, and their families will owe you a debt they can never repay. Fortune be with you, Prince of Leinster. Hold, this whole time, you've known I was the heir to House Leinster? Heir? But of course, what's more, I want to see you return to power. Let's arrange to meet in Munster after your business is concluded. Anyways, thank you for the raid again. I was just about to turn the cat cam on, because I noticed that Dante settled in. So give me one moment. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Genuinely, I feel like what I've heard of Thracia's soundtrack is really good. It kind of feels overlooked in discussions of which games have, like, the best soundtracks. Think you're the hair, you're not even the scalp. Don't come for me like this. It's a solid soundtrack for sure, yeah. Like, I don't know if it's the best soundtrack, because I haven't gotten that far in the game and I haven't heard a lot of it, but like, it feels very iconic in a way. There we go. Like, pretty much every track I've heard, I'm like, I swear to God, I've never played this game, but this sounds so familiar. And I can only conclude that, like, it's because either there's, like, a lot of people who used it in, like, videos or something, or it's in Fire Emblem Heroes, something like that. In my opinion, this song and two more are really good and the rest is okay. Okay, yeah, like I said, I haven't seen all of the music. The fact that I even noticed it, though, is a good tell, because I am usually not somebody who, like, really pays attention or notices, like, soundtracks. I do love this song, though. This one's really good. Okay, let's see here. Capture him and complete in chapter 2X if 2X is visited. Yeah, okay. Well, we visited 2X, so we're good. Oh, do we have a healer now? Nice. The most important thing to focus on in this chapter is returning all the children to their homes. A child's name can be seen by checking their status page. Jubal? Oh, look, it's Carpe Diem! Hi! What you doing here, kiddo? Lucia with 2 C's, so we know it's not the right Lucia. Do you not gain any other characters here? Returning Romeo and Lucia will grant a shield ring and the Balder Scroll respectively. Jeez. The other two will yield nothing immediately but are still incredibly important. Returning Yuvo will allow you to recruit Dalsin in the next chapter, and Carpe Diem will get you a warp in chapter 7. Luckily, so wait, does this mean that Sylvia canonically fucked if Carpe Diem's here? I'm assuming it's the same one from Genealogy. She's cheating? I am cheating. I'm so sorry. I find the availability of information to be very important, and if it exists, why not utilize it? After defeating the enemies, it's a good idea to use the supply convoy. Oh, we get a supply convoy. Just ask us. I don't know if I trust chat all the time. I mean, usually you guys give me good advice and are really nice, but sometimes I feel like you're out for me. You've got it out for me and you're just trying to... Yeah. That's why I look it up on the internet, because the internet would never lie to me. Before seizing the throne, give all important items to Leif and Lifis because of your current party, only these two will be usable for the next 5 chapters. What the fuck? Why? That's so mean. That makes it better. You know what? You guys can lie to me about, like, other stuff, right? Like, you can lie to me about what's in Ace Attorney. That might be really funny. I always say that you could tell me, like, anything about anything I don't know about, and I'll probably just believe you. Like, you could tell me that, like, I don't know, Marth has, like, a harem of 40 dudes on the side from Sita, and I'd probably just be like, yeah, that makes sense. I buy that. Oh, wow. The Hammern staff? Hammern? Can this miss? If it misses, do I waste a use of it? Restores 10 HP plus user's magic to an ally. I like that it's telling me how it calculates things. Miss staff equals a bunch of EXP and no waste. Let's go! If you want to lie to someone, Thracia is streaming on Poison Parfait channel tomorrow at 2 PM UTC. Is that a lie? Is that not when you usually stream? Oh, you mean lie about the game? Yeah, actually, if you ever want to watch the light slowly leave a man's eyes, definitely visit Poison Parfait streams, because he plays this game blind. Yeah, no, he is way too trusting. Okay, Lifis needs like a sword, right? Like, that'd be a good idea for him to have. Blind is so good, my playthrough was like the greatest movie ever. See, here's the thing. I feel like it's almost funnier if I die and I know exactly what's coming, because then I'm just an idiot. Like, genuinely, like, like, I almost find it less fun if I die and I didn't know something was coming, because then I'm just like, that's not fair. But if I die and I knew something was coming, then I have to be like, no, that was fair. I'm just an idiot. Which I'm sure you all knew, but you've all been nice enough to not say it, and I appreciate y'all for that. I think I'm just gonna let Ozian handle that over there. Everybody else can start running to get them kids. And I'm guessing this is why we have the door keys. Just in case she, like, didn't get Lifis. I actually meant to make sure. I don't think there's a guide and chapter off of this, but yeah, there's not. Hee hee. Dorkies. You're a dorky. If we ever want to have fun with V mispronounces things or pronounces things funny, that's always an option, because I apparently do. Door keys are incredibly useful. You know what? Okay, wait, actually, like, now that I think about it, I want to know who in the Fire Emblem decided that every single door key would just work with every single door. Because, like, if you think about it, you can buy any door key from any shop and it just works. And, like, whose idea, like, who made the doors in Thracia? Because these people got scammed. Who made the doors in all of Fire Emblem? Because they got scammed. Like... And it's like every Fire Emblem game, too, that, like, lets you buy door keys. Doors should just be, like, the breakable walls in GBA, for real. Get him, Ocean. That's how John Deere tractors work. All the locks are the same for like 5 to 10 years of the same model. That's amazing. I actually had a very fun thing like that at work because we have a paper towel dispenser and the paper towels got like jammed in the paper towel dispenser and it has a lock on it for some reason. And so we like could not get the stupid paper towels out. And I carry a couple of screwdrivers around on me for no particular reason, don't ask. I carry a couple of screwdrivers around on me, and so I just grabbed my flathead screwdriver and I just jammed it in the lock and it worked. So I left the screwdriver there with like a little note card that's like, hey, use this in case you need to open the paper towel dispenser. My question is why it needs to break after entering the keyhole. I don't know. Why do you have paper towels on you? No, I have a paper towel dispenser at work. I carry screwdrivers on me. The answer to why I carry screwdrivers on me is actually really mundane. I bought screwdrivers when I was moving out of like one of my apartments like 5 years ago. And I just put them in, like, a pencil case that I carry around because I didn't have anywhere else to put them. And then I just never took them out. And that's why, and I just keep forgetting because I have ADHD. So. It's always really funny, though, whenever somebody's like, hey, like, do you have a screwdriver? And I'm like, yes, indeed, I do. In case you're... Hey, it came in useful. I opened a paper towel dispenser with them. Why are you booing? I'm guessing we don't want that Lopter guy to get into the kids. Board the kids? So if I... Wait, okay. If I give everybody's weapons and shit to the convoy and leaf in them... Does this mean that they don't have any when they come back later, or do they have new inventories when they come back later? She keeps saying pause-worthy statement. Wait, what? Robots are no joke. Sometimes their latches need to go. Mm-hmm. What is a pause-worthy statement? I'm just curious. We'll have you over here, and then you guys can act as backup over here for Halvin? Halvin. I guess I'll heal those guys with Safi, because I assume she's coming back. But I want her a little closer. Also, I'm telling you, like, the robots trying to steal our jobs, ridiculous. They don't even know that Roy isn't or that Ike isn't a Binding Blade character. Like, how are they expected to, like, do things? Sounds like something a robot sympathizer would say. You got me. I feel like I need to, like, I'm gonna, like, dramatically take off my blue wig and I'm gonna be like, just kidding. I was never one for anti-AI. In fact, they've been paying me all this time. Or something, I don't know. Blue wig. Oh, were you not here for that? We were talking about how, someone on Twitter was apparently like, I'm not buying Engage because they have blue hair and that makes them woke. And I was giggling about that. So we were talking about all the woke Fire Emblem lords. So Hector's a soy boy now. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Can I just bait, like, one of you losers? You have 13 attack. What if I just put Ronin in their way and saw what happened? 13 minus 2, so they do 11, 11, 11 is 22. Nope, Ronin would die. I don't actually have blue hair, so I would have to take off a blue wig to reveal my lack of wokitude or whatever. I've decided that Leaf will be my sacrificial lamb. How's Thracia going? We are Thraciaing like I have never Thracia'd before, Blue Ocean. They didn't even try. How rude. Okay, so these guys are carrying short lances. Maybe we can just... How's my boy Ronin doing? Well, Ultimage. His weapon level just increased, that's nice. He's also been routinely missing the broadside of a barn, but we're gonna pretend like that's not happening. So is Tanya, though, to be fair. Why does he have so low magic? Because he's like leveled through like 2, 3, 3. And we haven't gotten him the big dick magic scroll yet, I guess. Tell him to get smarter. There's only so much we can do, Blue Ocean. He might just be doomed. Is fire less sucky in this game? Oh, baby. 4 weight, beautiful. Okay, wait, hold on. What was the steal skill? User outspeeds a target, can steal an item with less weight than the user's con. You have 6 con. So I could theoretically not steal this short lance. I could steal the fire tome. How many tiles can you move? 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He could theoretically get over there. Shocking, Ronan goes to college to get more knowledge. I would support him in that endeavor. Am I not allowed to walk through this? Oh, it's a thicket, that's why. That makes sense. Oh, okay, right. Magic is res. He's not killing either way, what the heck, Leaf? A thicket, aha. That's why they can't walk through it, they get stun locked by that tree booty. Wasn't he killing? No. I think they were gonna have 1 HP left with the iron sword, so I went with the light brand. I actually didn't even check to see if like anybody on this map has skills. Probably not, right? Alright, Halvin, you're gonna have to finish the job for these losers. Halvin emerging as a favorite. Even if he doesn't have cutie patootie privileges. Well, I mean, he's not bad. I mean, he's not like the most... He's like... You know Avatar The Last Airbender? He's like Haru. In like the looks department. Where like, he's not bad, he's just like... not my favorite. If that makes sense. I'm thinking... I kind of want to steal with Lithis. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that'll probably be a really bad idea, actually. Because he'll probably just get dropped immediately. Let's go, Lithis. No. Lithis has to sit in the corner. Because he's a naughty boy. So it's like 15. Yeah, Finn will probably kill. Got him. Gesundheit, thanks. I still have a little bit of like a lingering cough from when I was sick like 2 weeks ago. I've been trying to like pause or like shut off the mic when I do it, but I was not thinking there. Gelden Ritter. See, I feel like I don't need lances. I need like axes and I need like swords, but I have like no lance units. Was that 12? Stockpile lances for the cane. That is so true. We are gonna have to have cane here soon. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trade. Take his fire tome. take him, release him into the wilds, and then Ivil can kill from this vantage point. I don't, like, want to give her a ton of experience, because she's, I guess, my Jagan, or one of them, but I'd rather not have to reset. That would be really embarrassing, especially since I don't remember the last time I made a save state. We are gonna have to use Kane, too. I am emotionally attached to his glove-eating self. I feel like I just need to, like, put a picture of Kane eating his glove up on the stream. Just so everybody knows what I'm talking about if they haven't seen his official art. I'm surprised they haven't added him to Fire Emblem Heroes yet. I guess I'm not, because he's a male character, but you know. I think I've seen it. They haven't put Marcus in. That's so true. And when they put Seth in, he sucked. Which is, like, ahistorical. How dare they? And he sucked twice. There's 2 of him. And I don't even care that one of them is shirtless, because he's not even good. Are any Jagans good in Fire Emblem Heroes? That's a good question. Who are the other Jagans? Jagan sucks. Okay, so I get. Do we count Sigurd as a Jagan? Who's the Jagan of Fire Emblem 4? Gaiden. Who's the Gaiden in Jagan? Who's the Jagan in Gaiden? That would be. I don't think there's really one in Gaiden, is there? I mean, Oifi first gen doesn't have one. Oifi's not in Fire Emblem Heroes, so that's a moot one. Gaiden doesn't have. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, Ronan, buddy, pal. I need you to not miss this. Is there a good... I guess Baby Frederick wasn't bad. Like, he wasn't fantastic, but he was good for, like, a Grail unit. I'm trying to think. 4 or 5. Who's the Jagan in 5? Like, Ivil or something? I don't remember her ever being that good in Fire Emblem Heroes. I don't think... Is Dagger in... I don't think Dagger's in Fire Emblem Heroes either. Titania does not have a good unit, but she has an Axe Cav demote from like year 1 and the Valentine's alt, and I think that's it. 5, 6, Marcus isn't even in Fire Emblem Heroes, so that goes for 6 and 7. 8, Seth sucks. 9, Titania sucks in Fire Emblem Heroes. 10, Titania again. 11 is just back to Jagan again, and he sucks. 12, 13, Frederick. Frederick kind of has the good baby unit, like I said, but it's like good for a free unit, not like an amazing unit. Who's the Jagan in 14? I guess Gunther? Kind of? But not really. I mean, he's like the clear Jagan, but I almost feel like Camilla is probably more of a Jagan in like Conquest at least, because she's like the pre-promote unit that comes pretty early. 10 would be Soth. Soth probably has good units, though I haven't used them. Question. Does it have to be strictly less weight than the user's con, or can it be less than or equal to for stealing? Like, I think it's Gunther, technically, with 14, but, only in, like, the most technical sense. It's less than. Okay, so it's not less than or equal to. Got it. Then you're useful to me, Lithus. Uh, 15 is Gaiden Remake, so none. 16... Geralt, I guess, is the Jagan in 16, though not really, because he's not playable. But, I mean, I guess in the most technical sense he counts. He was actually fairly good from what I remember, but I think he was another free unit, so it was another, like, he's good for a free unit qualifier. He's not, no. He's like the aesthetic Jagan, yeah, you're right. Come on, Tanya, get something good. Okay, not horrible, not great. Unless you count, like, Byleth, in which case we've definitely had good Byleth units. And then Engage, it's Vander, and I don't think Vander's in Heroes yet, so... Yeah, no, I don't think any Jagan is good in Heroes. Unless you count, like, Camilla as a Jagan somehow. Oh, look at that man. See, this is the kind of mustache Oithi needs to bring to the table in a remake of Fire Emblem 4. I don't want any of this, like, pathetic little, like, wispy pubes on his face, okay? We need, like, a big, bushy mustache to let us all know that he is the Jagan. Oithi better be good when they add him to Fire Emblem Heroes. Burt Reynolds' mustache at a minimum, yeah. Are there reinforcements on this map? Like, how am I supposed to know that a man is a superior man if he doesn't have the biggest, bushiest mustache in the entire world? Why don't you go ask your wiki, pal? I'm sorry, chat. I cheated on you with the wiki. That said, please continue to give me information. Like, I could go look at the wiki, yeah, but have you also considered that I'm lazy? What's his con? 11? I might go take this guy. (19 minus 10 is 9. 9 and 9 is 18. Assuming that he doesn't crit, should be able to capture him. It better be wiki and not fandom. Wad is good too. Oh, Dagdar, I forgot you had Adept or something. I'm gonna plead the 5th on which one I'm looking at. Because the honest to God answer is, I just click whichever the first result on Google is. Because I have no morals. That guy also has a door key. Fandom is a horrible website. See, I know that, but like... Why is it always the first result on Google? Tried booting up Thracia for the first time. My ROM didn't work. This is a sign from the universe. The universe is trying to save you. Listen to it. Is there any reason to not just go straight in? Who has the other door key? It's like Tanya, right? There are reinforcements from turn 10 onwards. Do reinforcements destroy houses in this game? Okay. I might have to go protect the houses then. There are always reinforcements from turn you're late onwards. Ah, well. I'm always late. Okay, maybe Ivil can just go open this door. And then she can go protect the houses. Turn seems a little steep. Then again, I do tend to turtle. Atta girl, Ivil. Save some for everybody else. That poor- yeah, I know. I probably should have switched it out, but I wasn't thinking. Here, just for you guys, she'll use an iron sword. Can I use the hammer-knee staff, ham sandwich staff on a heal stave, or does it only work on weapons? Ah yes, heal the unkillable, touch the untouchable. Okay. I know that she didn't need the heal, that was purely to get Sapphy experience. Like, don't talk to me. You're level 5, you're level 4. Alright, time to go pick up some kids. How do I want to do this? I assume we need to rescue them. And then carry them back, right? So I guess Finn would probably be a good- oh, right. Finn, get off your horse. Maybe I'll have, like, Leaf and Halvin here to fend off these losers, and then everybody else can go pick up a kid. Look at how Finn's little sprite is so dramatic when he's not on a horse. Look at him. Wait, can he only use swords when he's not on the horse? Oh. That's a problem. Also, was the Roro fight the power thing? Ever since you made that Gurren Lagann reference last stream, that's all I hear. Damn, Horseless Finn does have some right? Look at him! He's so, like... I'm coming, my dear. He looks like his little sprite looks like he belongs on like the cover of a romance novel or something. He's got the riz, if you will. I'm hip with the kids. Alright, let's see. Who else needs to pick up a kid? We're just walking them home from a nice day at school. Nothing to see here. Okay, wait, can anything hit me from over the wall? That's important. You have an L-fire. Okay, other than the L-fire, we're good. That's from one of the insert songs. Libera me from hell. Okay. There is one problem I'm noticing. What is the problem? But I won't say anything. See, this is why everybody's like, oh, you could just ask us. You guys love getting me killed because it's funny. You'll see, will I? Merlenus moment. What what did I do? Again, this is why I don't trust you guys, because you like getting me killed because it's funny. Oh, you didn't do anything wrong? Yet? See, this is the problem. What do you mean, yet? Okay, well, you know what, whatever, I'm just gonna continue. Well, Thiago says otherwise, so I guess I can't say. What does that mean? Okay, if I don't embarrass myself here, will you tell me? By next turn, you will understand. What does that mean? Are like the kids like taken over? Is it because Finn doesn't have a sword? Let me guess. These guys are gonna like there's gonna be reinforcements. Hold on, what turn are we on? Turn 8. There's gonna be reinforcements spawning from like right here, and then Finn's gonna get just like absolutely blasted because I didn't give him a sword, and I forgot that they don't have fun when they're... I will also foreshadow some pending disaster despite not knowing what's coming next. What the... This is just like in Binding Blade when y'all like didn't tell me that Merlenus would come back if he died. And I was like freaking out. And then you guys kept like psyching me into thinking that I hadn't hit the requirement for the Gaiden on that one chapter, 21 or whatever. It's fine. Chat tends to taunt me. They think it's funny to make me suffer. Which, like, to be fair, it kinda is. In your defense, I wouldn't call it a mistake you did. It's just something I can't fathom anyone guessing until the disaster is on its way. Jesus. What does that mean? You know what? I would just look at the wiki to figure it out, but like, Fine. Is, like, the forest gonna burn down and we're gonna find out that there's, like, dudes standing in the forest ready to kill me? And, like, poor Linoan is just gonna get- not Linoan. Safi is just gonna get absolutely destroyed. Enemy reinforcements are always a sign of being late. Anti-turtle gaming. She mentioned fire. She's getting closer. Is this guy gonna get a meteor tome? Are there gonna be meteor tomes? Because if there's meteor tomes, I'm quitting. She's almost crossing it. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll be fine. Are they, like, they're gonna set the fucking building on fire? Like, what? What even is the goal of this chapter? Seize, okay. Longbow. Wow, it didn't happen yet. I thought you'd be in range. What does that mean? See, this is exactly why. You know what? Sure, you said meteor, right? So check the bishop's inventory. I did. Oh my god, chess keys have 20 uses in this game? What the heck? Do you see what I see? No, I don't. What am I supposed to be seeing? After a certain range, he walks to the door behind him, opens a chest, and spams meteor. Why would they do that? That's so fucking stupid. Right, okay, I forgot that they can, like, open chests in this game. That's so dumb. How could anyone guess that before disasters already happened? See, this is exactly why. Like, I don't hate Thracia based on what I've seen, but this is exactly my problem with it. Is, like, why would you, like, it's not, like, tactically fun to just get hit with something that you have no idea is coming. It didn't even happen on mine. I was too cracked and fast. Did she miss? What the fuck, Sappy? See, like, yeah, okay, anyways. Yeah, I do not like the idea that it's like, oh, you can just, like, get absolutely bodied by something stupid that you didn't even know was coming. It's like, how is that fun? I don't, like, it's not fun. This is a tactical game, but not in the sense of I will plan the map ahead, more like in the here we test your ability to improve and bullshit problems away. And, like, that's kind of, like, my problem with it is because, like, like, in a game environment, like, you expect it to be somewhat fair. I mean, you know, some people really like it, I'm aware, but I personally, I just don't vibe with that kind of game design. I don't expect it to be fair, well, why? Expect better from your games. Okay, I don't even know which one Finn's holding. Cause war is unfair? Well, I'm not at war, I'm playing a video game. Cause Kaga made this, yeah. Kaga's point of view, in fairness, is Blizzard is a siege tome that puts you to sleep, but you can mug this enemy and get it, so it's fair. Yeah. Like genuinely, like, I understand why people like this game. Because if you really like, you know, flying by the seat of your pants and just, like, absolutely being frustrated as hell, then yes, I can absolutely see how playing this game would be really fun. But I also wonder how much of, like, people who really love this game, like, how much of it is because they've played it so much already, and so they kind of know exactly what to expect, so they can actually plan around it in the way that you would expect them to be able to. Because, like, here's the thing, like, that Meteor Tome thing, like, if that popped out and I didn't know it was coming and it was my first time playing this blind, it would kill me. But I'm never gonna forget that it's there now. That was a really good level up, Leaf. Good job. Like, I'm never gonna forget that it's there now, so... like, on a subsequent playthrough, I know to expect it, I can plan around it really easily. And I can see how it would be, like, way more fun if I know that it's coming. What if Fire Emblem was secretly a government-funded project to create better generals? Oh, yep, there he goes. Dagdar, you're gonna have to save me on this one, bud. I don't remember, like, which kid is with which person currently. So, I don't know which house they're supposed to go to, so I guess I'll just go to all of them. After playing the game 3.5 times on subsequent playthroughs, it's really easy. Also, of course, it's easier if you're not resetting when someone dies. Yeah. Master, Carpe Diem, taken by those savages? Ah, pox on them all. What am I to do? Okay, not that one. Baby Carpe Diem, yep. So young and already living it every day differently. Also, I feel like if the game gets way easier when you know to expect the bullshit, that's not really a good indication of, like, difficulty. That's an indication of, like, unfairness, right? Like, a fair difficulty is something that you should be able to manage whether you see it coming or not, in my humble opinion. I forgot to unequip his hand axe. Oh well. I think a bit of this game's difficulty is learning to use what you have. no, I want to capture this motherfucker. He slighted me. 16 minus 5 is 11, no. You know what? Is it worth trying to capture him? He has a lot of good stuff on him, but... whatever. I'm sure... okay, the meteor has... 20 weight... no, not 20 weight. What am I looking for? 9 might. He has 7 magic. 7 and 9 is 18, 17, 16. So he'll do 16. He won't kill Ocean. He won't kill Leaf. He's not gonna kill anybody, I don't think. So it might be worth actually trying to capture him. Thracia's difficulty is mostly knowledge, but even blind it wasn't too bad. I just don't think a game like Fire Emblem can be difficult otherwise because it's not a real-time game. I did not consider that Dagdar was going to take a hit. Oh, good! Get him! I'm guessing he procced whatever he has. A cost. Please, I beseech you, save my boy Romeo from your god's forsaken fort. Sorry, that god's forsaken fort. Not our fort. I will go stand over here. Master Carpe Diem, thank the gods you're all right. I was sick with worry. The young master's a nobleman's ward and was coming to our village as a messenger, but got mistaken for one of our own children. You have my deepest thanks, but I've little else to give. Still, I imagine rescuing a child of Thracian nobility ought to pay off sooner or later. I don't think the difficulty is higher if the game is real-time or not. I don't think that's the most important thing. It's that the other parts of the resource management soup. Okay, well, like... thinking about it, like, which Fire Emblems would we say are, like, the most difficult, right? And, like, what makes them difficult? Managing the resources is essential, capturing is a big bit of it, yeah. Because, like, for me, I feel like the fun difficulty of Fire Emblem comes from, like, the map design. She missed. Like, the map design and, like, the stuff you face, not necessarily, like, from... whatever bullshit happens. You have a bow and what? A lance, okay. Depends on if we're comparing their normal modes or their hardest possible modes. That's a good question. I feel like you have to take everything into consideration. Oh, great. Lithus, if you die. Okay. I have a thought, just give me a second. I feel like for a game to be hard but fair, I have to be the one responsible for any deaths that happen, right? Like, if something happens, like, I want to be able to say, like, oh, yeah, I screwed that up. What happened right here is, like, exactly the kind of thing that makes me say, like, that was bullshit and unfair. Because I was just supposed to psychically know that a guy was gonna spawn right there, right when I was moving Lithis up to go take the stuff off of Dagner. I was just supposed to know that was gonna happen before it happened, and if Lithis had died there, I would have, like, I wouldn't think that's fair. Like, that's not something that I enjoy in difficulty. I might try stealing his sword. I'm really good at math and short-term memory, so even in the hard modes of Hector or Binding Blade, I just spend like 2.5 hours on a chapter and do what's optimal, even writing down things. It's not difficult, it's just that most people don't have fun doing all that. That is true. You weren't supposed to know, you're supposed to deal with that now, but like... I don't know, it feels like if you were playing chess with someone, and then, you know, you have all the little pieces on the board and everything, and then out of absolutely nowhere, they were like, actually, there's a new rule. I get to place this third queen on the board, which can move to any tile it wants to, and then it just captures your king. And you're like, hey, that's not fair. And they're like, well, you should have just known that was a specific rule of the game that we were specifically playing right now. It's like... Why would I know that? 57... 72... Have you seen the chess pick with the dog? I have not. Like, I'm not hating on the game, it's just like, it's an interesting question of game design here. Lucia, oh, me own girl, hale and hearty, thought me heart would give out from worry it would. I can't begin to say how grateful I am to you, stranger. Don't have much in the way of thanks, but mayhap this old parchment could be of some use to you. We've been puzzling over it for years, but what it does is beyond our ken. All we know is that merely holding it fills you with tremendous vim and vigor, amongst other things. Hope it helps you, I surely do. He doesn't know how he's losing because I keep eating his pieces. Yeah. Counter-argument, this isn't chess to begin with. Counter-argument, it's a metaphor. What does this do? Blocks criticals, modifies growths. Oh, that's pretty good. Please, I beseech you, save my boy Romeo from that god's forsake. Okay, so... Tanya is holding the one that goes in that one. Marty is holding the one that goes in this one. Counter image just plus anime. I've gone through all the chapters to rank their level of ambush spawns, and like 6 chapters have any level of ambush, and this is one of them. Otherwise, you should know they spawn from stairs, forts, and off-screen on chapters where it's told to you. Fog of War shouldn't count because they spawn from where you wouldn't remotely be going. Okay. I haven't played this one all the way through, so I will submit that I'm making judgments based on, what, like 3 chapters of content and whatever I've seen from Poison Parfait's streams. Ah, fuck. Dagner is so screwed, though. He is a vulnerary. He's gonna have to eat that. But yeah, I think, God, what was I talking about? I like being able to see all of the pieces on the board before I make my moves, you know? I'm gonna stick you in the bushes. Well, it doesn't matter because she can't die. Nice. What was I playing? I was playing Portal. I remember now. I was playing Portal, and some of the later puzzles were frustrating me because it, like, you can't see the whole field from where you start. Like, you have to progressively go through it, and there's things that you don't, like, know about immediately. And, like, for a like, yeah, Portal's very fun. I enjoyed it a lot, but, like, for me, part of the fun of a puzzle game is, like, being able to see the whole puzzle and then putting it together as you look at it. I don't like getting surprises. Just out of curiosity, if I were to light brand you, that'd actually be fairly effective. Can I capture this loser? He's only got 10 con. Getting a little worried about Dagger. He just straight up walked past Ivel. He knows. That's quite a loaf of bread you have there, thank you. Hello, Max Coffee. Oh, it can't be, Romeo, safe and sound. From the depths of my heart, I thank ye. For bringing me boy back single-handed, I'd like ye to have this. This here ring's been handed down in me family for as long as I can remember. It's enchanted, it is. Take it, I insist. Okay, who gets the shield ring? That's gonna do what? Defense? I could just give it to Leaf. More defense cannot hurt. Well, Marty is holding it. Does Marty deserve it, though? I don't know why I thought that was gonna kill. Because I didn't do math, that's why. $11 minus 5. Look deep into his eyes and ask that again. Well, if I have to look into his eyes for the answer, then the answer is no. He got a point of strength. That's my boy. He's gonna be workable. I can feel it. Alright, let's see. Alright, you're trying to fix Ronan? Yes. Yes, I am. It's not working. Okay, there we go. That guy's dead now. I mean, yeah. He got a point of strength. Depends on your definition of work. That is so true. Okay, I want your L-Fire, your Heal Stave, your Chest Key, and your Meteor. Thank you, sir, and goodbye. Wait, okay, hold on. If I have Leaf over here, and I light brand him, 17 minus, I mean, ugh. But here's the thing, heal staves don't always hit, so I need to keep that in mind. So he'll do 17 minus 4 is 13. Okay, so Leaf should be able to survive at least 2 of these. So if the heal misses and he hits, that's fine. Who do you think you are? You honestly believe you'll get away with this? Kinda. Leaf. I know it's a 73, but like, come on. I'm just gonna leave these guys over here. Fucker. You put her down! What the fuck? They can just pick her up? Okay, no, we need to talk about this. Safest is Dagger Hammer while boss is still holding bow, but we'll see. Okay, how do I get her back? Kill or capture, capture if you want the heal back. I want the heal back. Oh my god, he took her heal stave. Oh, Cian doesn't have enough con to capture. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna have to happen. Oh, you fools, this doesn't end with me. Well, yeah, because we're only on chapter 3. We know it doesn't end with you. Strength. Okay, 16 and 16. It was 13 and 13. Yeah, fuck you. I think having to deal with new information is interesting difficulty by itself, but if dealing with it is impossible and there's no excuse to not reset, it gets pretty boring. If every surprise was like that bishop walking up to the chest grabbing the meteor and only then using it, which gives you a turn to react, this would be a perfect game. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Wait, did she get her staff back? Oh no, she didn't. Oops, wrong one. Yeah. Like, like, I'm genuinely trying to continue, like, I'm trying to do this game with an open mind. I don't want to just be like, oh, I heard it's hard, ooh, I'm just gonna complain about it the whole time, because, like, that's not fun for anybody to watch, right? I assume most of the people coming here to watch me play this game are watching me play this game because they really love it and they really enjoy it, and so I want to, like, honor that as well. But genuinely, when that guy popped out of nowhere and picked up Safi, and was just like, ooh, got your stuff, genuinely, I think that's the most frustrated I've ever been at a Fire Emblem game. For no, not like, oh, I'm gonna quit playing it, I'm gonna, like, throw my controller or whatever, because, like, I've definitely had higher rage moments, but that just felt like this is exactly what I'm talking about. It was such a moment. The guy who took Safi, you mean the swords dude or someone else? The Lance guy who just spawned out of nowhere and, like, walked over and grabbed her. I really want to say it now because I don't want it to be too late, but Chapter 7 can be super trivialized, so can Chapter 12, but you wouldn't know how normally, so I don't want anyone to go spoil streamer to do that. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be looking at the wiki, so that's actually part of why I'm looking at the wiki, like, because I'm like, I know that if I play this game 100% blind, like, I'm gonna get frustrated and I'm just gonna want to put it down after a certain point. Not because it's a bad game, but because I don't have very high frustration tolerance when it comes to games. Like, I'm not gonna say I necessarily want them to be, like, easy, but I don't necessarily want them to, like, make me tear my hair out either. If I'm getting to the point where I'm tearing my hair out over a game, I'm just not playing it. Which I'm not saying is happening right now. I am still enjoying this game. I think it might just have to be one of those games that I play, like, 1 or 2 chapters at a time. I don't know if I can, like, marathon this one. Do not miss Ronan. When other people have to sacrifice a unit, they reset. When I have to sacrifice a unit, it makes me cry, but I remember their service forever. I think also, yeah, your orientation toward resetting probably makes this game more or less enjoyable for you. I'm the kind of person where if something dies, I am like, no, we are resetting. I can't go on without them. But I know a lot of people prefer to play these games where they have to reset. Like, that's part of the appeal for them, so I can see how that would definitely improve your experience of this game a lot if that's the kind of player that you tend to be. I'm actually gonna equip one of these short lances. We still gotta give one of these kids back. I just like the game because my gameplay style is justified. Holy Heim, Jubal, you're safe. You gave me such a scare there. I'm so glad to see you again. Whatever your reason, strangers, thank you for helping, truly. Now listen, me older brother is an Imperial soldier, but if you ever meet him, tell him what the Empire done to our youngest kin. His name's Dalsin. Ain't a doubt in me mind he'd help you, so don't go forgetting it. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Usually, Xavier, don't use all the mages. That's a bad idea, Thracia. Xavier, you benched a single healer. Why? Use all the mages. And don't forget it next stream. Okay. Did I take all this dude's stuff? Okay, so we're gonna need to get that chest, and then we're also gonna need to open these doors. Methinks. I'm gonna give Safi the heals. Get him, Finn. What I mean to say is soften him up, Finn, so Ronan can get the kill. Okay, and what's in chest number 2? Armor Slayer, that would have been really helpful. At least he didn't kill Safi. I believe in you, Ronan. Come on, buddy, get a good level. Magic? Okay, with the Meteor Tome guy, I prefer to keep my losses, but sometimes I get so dumb that I have to reset, or would at least be extremely unjustified not to. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay, also the Meteor guy... Okay. Just like formulating a little critique here. Like this Meteor guy, I feel like would be a lot... Like it would feel more fair if we had a character at this point in the game who could, like, easily handle it. Like, yeah, you can use Ivel, because she can't die. I actually completely forgot about that. But, like, that feels like cheating. So among your units, you really don't have anybody who has, like, a ton of res at this point. 0, like, most of your characters just get absolutely slaughtered by a Meteor Tome. Like, I think I wouldn't mind it as much if it was like, okay, we have to pull back, and then we have to, like, strategically pick which units we're gonna send in there. But you don't really have anybody with any resistance at this point in the game. So it's kind of just either figure it out before he gets the Meteor Tome or hope the Meteor Tome doesn't hit you. Let's see. Okay, so can I access the convoy after this chapter, or do I have to wait? Like, if I put things into the convoy, are they just gonna be, like, in the void until I can get them back again, or... I had a moment where, if only had a unit we already have. I had a moment where everyone except 4 units died, but then a new unit showed up and saved the day, and I was prepared to play with only them, but then Leaf died because late turn reinforcements showed up and had him opposite the objectives, so that's my fault, but then I realized that meant everyone came back. That unit showing up to save me left a huge impression, though. I could see that for sure. Okay, give me a second. So next chapter we only have Leaf and Lithus? Hold on. Thing to watch out for is the barbarians. See, okay, I'm reading the wiki and I still got surprised because I'm looking at this block of text and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not reading all that. Only inventory management that matters is basically Leaf keeps his sword, Lifis keeps lockpick, and Dagdar gets 2 vulnerary. Okay. I'll take your word for it. But, like, if I put things into the supply convoy, you can either stock up if you plan to turtle or minimize Leaf and Lifis if you don't. Okay. But if I put things in the supply, am I just, like, do I have access to them, or are they just, like, in the ether until I get access to the convoy later? That's the main thing I want to know. You get to access the supply again in Chapter 6, okay. I can't wait to get a prep screen. How many skill do you need before those stop missing? 10? Oh, that's never happening. We're gonna die. Like, I guess it's more experience for her, but, you know. I'm gonna get everybody grouped up so I can do some inventory managing. Why can they only use swords when they're on foot and lances when they're on horse? Lance too long? People use lances on foot all the time. Lance too long? Okay. Apparently Finn's lance is too long. Soldiers in armor do, but that's why they suck. Sword short. Oof. Would you rather be told your lance is too long or your sword is too short? You know, I think about it. I could probably give one of the iron swords to him off of Ivel, huh? Take the longsword. Why are we talking about the size of Finn's? Because he can't use them while he's walking. Okay, okay. Maybe so they can get the cooler crit animations? That's fair, honestly. Okay, we're gonna... Alright, let's come back. It does require different training to use the lances on foot and on horseback. Yeah, but like, do you think Finn, Jesus Christ. Do you think Finn, who polishes his lance lovingly every night, hasn't been practicing using them on foot? Yeah, on horseback you poke downward, but on foot they poke upward. I do believe that, yes. Okay, well... Fake. Okay, we're gonna take some stock here. I think that we want Leaf to have the other scroll that we just got. I know somebody's holding onto a heal stave they can't use. It's you. Okay, you're holding onto a heal stave you can't use, so trade. When do we get Safi back? Shit. Chapter 7? Oh, okay, so it's not a big deal if she gets this stuff. I'm gonna guess that the Elfire and the Meteor probably aren't gonna be that useful here in the meantime. Okay, when I get her back, is she gonna have this inventory or is she gonna have a new inventory? In reality, it's the horse that knows how to use the lance. That's a good theory there. This inventory, okay. That's good to know. Oh, let's see here. If you want to be safe, everyone except Leaf, Lifis, Dagder, Tanya, but put into the convoy. Okay. Well, I was told Ivel's stuff would automatically go into the convoy when she leaves, so I'm not too worried about her. Oh wait, no, he can't use that anyways. Damn. Then what's your sword rank? D. Lame. Can anybody actually use this Armor Slayer right now? Other than Ivel, who, like, doesn't even need it. Leaf will in a little bit. Okay, I guess I'll give it to Leaf, even though he can't use it right now. Okay, do you have anything you don't need to hang on to? You probably don't need that fire tome. Does he really need that hand axe? I mean, he's got the short bow, which is probably better. I don't want to sell it, because I feel like it could be useful, but I don't want to just leave it on him. Okay, and then... You have a short lance. I think you're fine. I would take everything off of Ivel, okay. Just a tip, though. I mean, I was told when she leaves that that all of her inventory just goes into the convoy, but... Okay, let's see here. It does. It does? Question. I don't know. I'm believing Poison Parfait here, perhaps against my better judgment. Okay, I want the scroll off of Finn. He can keep... God, does he really need all this? How many lances do we have? You have an extra lance? You have that shield ring that somebody could have. You have an extra hand axe. It would be unfair otherwise, yeah. Not that this game particularly cares about that, but... You have a short lance. And then Finn's holding a short lance, a brave lance, and 2 javelins. I don't know if we need this many lances. I might sell one. Like, I'll give this one to Finn, I guess, to hang on to. And then I guess I'll sell the one Ivel's hanging on to. I do, you know what, I did notice that with this chapter, they were very clear on like, hey, you need to go here and do this. I do appreciate that. I think that's good game design. I think there's just other things I would change a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna sell the short lance. Do I need to buy anything? The chest key sells for a lot. Do I need the chest key for anything later? Shield ring, right? I'm gonna give it to Leaf. If you plan on killing your thieves, that's fair. Oh my god. That's worth so much. Actually, it might be worth it to get Lithis a vulnerary. I didn't think about that. I probably could have just traded off somebody else's, but whatever. Alright, I think that's all of the inventory management I can handle. We're just gonna capture and move on. It was a hard-fought victory, but we've taken control of Kerberos' gate. Nicely done, I'm impressed, truly. Such a shame to spoil your moment, but I must ask you to drop your weapons. Otherwise, I'll have to do something very ugly to this very pretty young woman. Oh, come on, Kaga, be normal. Nana? Raedric, you soulless parasite. Run, Lord Leaf, don't worry about me. Damn. That's my wife. Fine, fine, I said. I'm putting my weapons down, so keep your hands off of Nana. Ha, see, the young pup knows how to heal. Men, move in and chain the good Prince Leaf, then fan out and seize the rest of his forces. Damn, little Leaf got himself captured? Well, 2 can play at that game. I'm going in and waving the white flag. No doubt they'll arrest me too. I'll do what I can to protect Lord Leaf, the little lord, from the inside. The rest of you, hightail it out of here and make ready to rescue him. No, Ivel, you're our best unit! I suppose this was inevitable. We have no choice but to retreat. Hold out for as long as you can, Lord Leaf. On my honor, I will come for you. Damn it, Leaf. Nothing to be done about it now, I guess. We're coming after you, so don't you dare go dying first, you hear? Well, we lasted until now. No one can say we didn't give it our all. And game over. Jump to Fire Emblem 4. Gods above, watch over the prince. Damn it all, the prince let himself get captured. Can't much stand it myself, but for now, I've got no choice but to head back to Mount Viledrake. This ain't the end, though. I'll round up me whole crew and we'll storm Munster. What did Finn say? I didn't even register in my brain. Now in Raedric's clutches, Leif was detained and taken to Munster by Imperial soldiers. Once Castle Munster had been Leinster's vassal and trusted ally. Now it was governed by the conquerors of North Thracia, House Frege, who had been installed as rulers by the Granvale Empire. Raedric himself had once been a general of the Kingdom of Connaught, but colluded with the Empire during the war. For that service, he was made Baron of Munster. While still subordinate to Lord Bloom, head of House Frege, Raedric was entrusted with the day-to-day management of Munster. Can't wait to see what the next chapter looks like. Is it Fog of War? Leif would now see firsthand what kind of sordid affairs the man was up to. Sordid, you say? They tried to kill Leif, but the kingdom cannot do it to it. Oh, is this the one that everybody warns is like, don't let Leif escape first, because if Leif escapes first, then you just like lose everybody? Without a doubt, this feat will secure my position in Munster and beyond. Delsin, hey, I know you. See that the brat doesn't so much as blink before the Knights of Connaught come to claim him. Aye, sire. Good old Munster arc. They literally say it at the start here. Yep, that's how escape in general works. Like, zoinks, Finn didn't know those Thracian soldiers were actually war criminals. My favorite bit, okay. It's high time to celebrate with a visit to the arena. You, woman, you'll be accompanying me. Why me? I assumed you would want to see the other girls, but if you wish to spit on my generosity... Other girls, you mean Marina and Nana? I believe those are their names, yes. Never fear, I haven't laid a finger on them. I've been keeping them quite comfortable. Are you really gonna let me see them? You have my word. So, like... Raedric's kinda hot, though, right? Took it as he will refuse to leave, not oh, he can and leave his allies dead, opposing the very dialogue he just said. Fine, lead the way. How old-fashioned, leading the way for such a fine lady. Please, no. I'm not saying that I want to, like, fix him or anything, but, like, he's not bad. He's kind of daddy. Don't judge me for my taste in men. We all know it's shit. This is it. Asbel and I will locate the children, but... Is this said? Asbel and I will locate the children, but I want the rest of you to go down to the prison and free everyone locked up there. Brighton, you're in charge. Yes, sir. Once we've released these poor souls, we'll rendezvous with you. God's willing, we'll all meet again. Fortune be with you. Daddy Gargs. I mean, there can be more than one daddy in this game. Is this said? Yes, said looks cool now. He really does. He got a bit of a glow up between games. We're counting on you, Lara. Think you can handle this? Uh-huh, no lock's gonna stand in my way. Just watch my back, okay? Even if someone were to get past us, you could grab their weapons, no problem. Not if they're too heavy, I can't. Then be glad me and Brighton are here, eh? Come on, let's go. Oh, that's a lot of chests. Oh. I'm guessing the chests have our weapons. See, now Set is truly the Riz. I know. Most Fire Emblem 4 comparison characters got a glow up because this game's sprite work is... I will say that, yeah, Thracia definitely has way better sprite work. The characters are not quite as, like, same-faced as they were in... Genealogy. Why is Matcha Myrmidon? I don't know. Is she not supposed to be? So time to say a pep... Oh, that is the pet beep. Got it. But we don't even get to keep him! Okay, sorry, I gotta... Okay, you have Wrath as well. You have Vantage. Oh, hi, Karen. Karen? You're just here? Where did you come from? Fergus, hello. What's going on with you, buddy? Oh, Lifis is over there. Oh no. Lifis is surrounded by 3 burly brigands. What's gonna happen to him? Hello, Rose. There was no mercenary Myrmidon split until Fire Emblem 6. That's new. It's translated from Sword Fighter in the Japanese version. Not really relevant to story, but apparently Matcha and Brighton are, like, married, are they? I didn't know that. The dungeon. Okay, let's see here. Despite its small size, there's a huge amount of factors to take into account. Leaf, Karen, and Fergus are all in the lower left-hand room. Liffus and 3 brigands are in the lower right room, and in the left and right corner rooms are civilians. Movement range 4, thank you. Okay, I'm with you. This is a very small map. I kind of appreciate that. I'm gonna guess that they're gonna come in from here and here for reinforcements and maybe here. Least party has their original weapons confiscated by the enemy, so you'll need to trade with their saviors to give your unarmed units their backup swords. When Lara's told by Machuya they're their only hope, it's not a sarcastic statement. Should Lara die before you obtain any other door keys or Liffus with Lara's lockpick or the lockpick from the last chapter, you have effectively lost. Oh boy. That's an interesting little bit of game design. See, that's something I find interesting to increase the difficulty, though, of, like, you need to keep this character alive, because you can see that she's the only one with a lockpick. If all prisoners are freed, you will proceed to the Hero of the Winds, where you can find extremely valuable assets such as Asbel, a brave sword, and the said Crusader scroll. However, the soldiers will capture them whenever they get the chance, and if they're taken to their exit points by their captor soldier, they will not be saved, and you will not proceed to 4x. Well, I want to proceed to 4x. Yeah, I know she promotes into being the dancer. Because I've played Fire Emblem Heroes, where she's a dancer. The soldiers in this area present a threat not in quality, but in quantity. However, keep in mind that you can only use swords when dismounted, so Brighton can't use a steel axe to get rid of them more easily, and you're in constant weapon disadvantage against them. Oof. Proceed fast as their reinforcements will compound with enough turns. Each will be carrying vulneraries, so this is your best chance to stock up for the coming chapters. The easiest method is to use Liffus or Lara to steal them. You can leave this chapter with upwards of a dozen this way. The brigands in Liffus' cell will attack the soldiers, keeping the duty of fending off soldiers aided, but only for a matter of time until they're either killed, captured by an enemy soldier, or escape. Notably, the brigands do not need to survive to access chapter 4. That's good to know. So you do not need to worry about them. Be absolutely prepared before you unlock the north door. An ambush is lying in wait behind it, thanks. If Yubel was rescued in chapter 3, talk to him with Leaf to recruit him. Dante making biscuits. Is he making biscuits? Oh, he's concerned because people are coming in and out of the house right now. Make sure you have your other units escape before Leaf, as his escape will end the chapter, and any units that didn't escape will not be present in 4X or any other chapters for most of the game. Yay! Okay, so hold on, let me read this again. Unlocking the civilian cells will have them head for the nearest exit. Upper left-hand cells, prisoners head for the west exit. So they'll go this way. Upper right, east exit. Take caution to free and equip Leaf, Fergus, Karen, and Liffus with swords. However, enemy reinforcements will come from their exit points. So the reinforcements come from these sides, is what I'm getting. Okay. Good morning, Dante. You're very low-fi today. He is. So, what I'm hearing is... Alright, let me take stock of what I have. You have an iron sword. Slim sword, and you only have one, so we'll keep that on you. Short sword. So, you guys can each hand somebody something. Fergus can use a sword. Leaf can use a sword. Karen can also use a sword, right? So that's 2 swords. And Liffus needs a sword. Well, Liffus probably doesn't need a sword. It could probably be fine there. Okay, so Con needs to be higher than weight for stealing, right? Oh dear. How goes the Ronin training arc? It is going okay. He does get captured instantly without, yeah, I mean, with the consideration that he will get captured instantly without one, I mean. So reinforcements come, like, frequently, is what I hear. Those 3 green units, yes. These ones? Why do they get axes? Like, why did we get our stuff taken away, but they get to keep theirs? That's so wrong. Okay, well, you know what? I believe in us, chat. I think that we can do this today. I believe con beats weight if I remember right, but it's been a while. Yeah. I think it's if their con is higher than the weapon weight, they can steal it, but she's not stealing anybody's weapons. So that's kind of a moot point. You guys also don't have any well, you have a vulnerary. Okay. It would probably be useful to steal a vulnerary off of one of these guys. Those guys won't move. How do I want to do this? See, I feel like stealing a vulnerary is important, but going down might be the better play to start. Because then we can loop around and let all these guys out of their cages. It doesn't help that this particular steal mechanics only happens in this. Yeah, I mean, I'll get used to it. We're only on like chapter 4, but. Okay, so that'll do 10 minus 4, 9 minus 4. So she'll take 5, and he'll take 6. And if I use the short sword, it's the same, but she has a slightly higher hit rate. Oh. Let's go, girl. Love that for you. Ugh. Let's see here. You have 9 attack. I mean, Lara would be fine, but I do have to keep in mind that I'm not going to be able to heal. Gotta hope this chapter goes as expected. Thank you for stopping by! I know he's probably gonna hit her, but that's fine. Okay, Leaf's just not gonna have a conversation with anybody currently in his cell with him. That's fine. Let me out! Damn it, Lady Luck is so fickle. Hey, hold on, you're that Liffus wait, I like how, like, they let Liffus, like, why did Liffus not run away when everybody was retreating? Hey, hold on, you're that Liffus fella, ain't ya? Weren't you boss of a whole crew of pirates or something on the Corsair Islands, right? Oh, yeah, but, thought so, ha, he looked just like the guy in all them wanted posters. Isn't that something? Guess I'm famous. Maybe I can make use of these idiots. What, did I say something wrong? You have this look on your face. Truth be told, I'm fixing to bust my way out of here. What, you could pull something like that off? Think about it, genius. Once my crew knows I'm locked up, what do you think they'll do? Not waltz up and ask nice for the Empire to let me go, that's for sure. In fact, I'll bet my boys are scoping this place out right now. So since I'll be saying goodbye to the rest of you before long, let's make nice for now, eh? Really? Then you gotta take me with you, boss. Well, if you can pull your own weight, I'll think about it. You mean it, boss? Leave it to me. Ain't no soldier gonna stand in our way, that's for sure. Liffus, sir, if in all that's true, let me come along too. Me 3. Played like a fiddle, all three of them. You gotta stop saying this stuff out loud, Liffus. They're standing right there. Played like a fiddle, all three of them. After we're busted out, I'll have a whole new opportunity on my hands. But can they break down the door? Because that would be nice. Oh, you used a vulnerary, you son of a bitch. Huh. Folks are getting real lively all of a sudden. So, what are you in for, kid? And you are? Fergus the Sellsword, at your service. And I'm this close to being done with you, Droll, let me tell ya. Saw a bunch of soldiers making trouble for a young lass, so I stepped in. Got arrested for the effort. Terrible story, really. Oh, please. You didn't just try and stop them. You beat one of them half to death. That's the terrible story here. Wait just a darn minute. You were the one who started it. Yeah, and they arrested me because they thought I helped you nearly kill that guy. This is on you, not me, so what are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna take a nap, that's what. Hey, you gotta learn to take the good with the bad, you know? Just wake me when it's mealtime. Ugh, I don't even care anymore. Oh, sorry, I'm Karin, by the way. Karin, that's an unusual name for a Thracian. Is it? So, yeah, I know it's Beowulf. Or, well, we suspect it's Beowulf. I'm still waiting for the mod where these three are recruited. That would be great, actually. That's because I'm not Thracian, I'm from Salice. I've just gotten into town when I got in trouble thanks to this dimwit. Salice. That's far north of here, if memory serves. Why come all the way here from Salice? Me too. Our prince up and left the country, that's why. The queen passed away and the princess is too young to take the throne, so people don't know who to turn to. I came here to look for our little runaway prince. I'd heard that the kingdom of Salice had been overthrown by the Empire. How is it the royal family is still alive? The rebels have been keeping them safe. Everyone still willing to fight is gathered in the city of Tofa, where they've rallied around the royal family. Me, I'm gonna become a Pegasus Knight and lend them my lance. Impressive, if you become a Pegasus Knight, you'll be able to dance through the skies. Well, I can fly already, but I won't be doing aerial acrobatics like a knight anytime soon. Still, my Pegasus and I can already understand each other really well. His name is Hermes, and he's just the cutest thing you ever saw, with a brain to match. A cute brain? What does that look like? He's probably the one dancing through the skies right now, looking for me, that is. So why did the prince leave Salice in the first place? It's a long story. The prince wanted to go look for the king, but the king's something of a flake himself. He also left Salice years ago, abandoning his kingdom and family both. Everyone feels betrayed, and nobody expects the king to come back anymore. So we want Prince Ced to come back instead and take the throne. I was sent here to find him, but ended up jailed because of this muttonhead. She has so many creative ways to call him an idiot. I kind of enjoy that. What about mutton? Is it mealtime already? Oh, guess not. Can you keep it down until then, at least? This is a prison, for crying out loud. It's not like anyone can escape all your yammering. And it's not like anyone can escape your loud snoring, either. Honestly, how can you sleep at a time like this? You're the most boorish, insensitive. Lewin the Muttonhead, yeah. By the way, I love that's canonical somehow, right? Remember that Dance Through the Skies was the title of Chapter 4 and Fire Emblem 4? I did not remember that. The horses and Pegasi of mounted units are just doing laps around the castle for some reason. Old married couple fight, so true. Hey, keep it down, you twits. See, even the Empire agrees with me. What's eating you, lad? You look awful upset. Might as well speak your mind, eh? Not like it could do any harm now. You're right. In fact, maybe you two can even help me. Friendship! Okay, now I'm bitter that this guy used a vulnerary. I'm debating if I want to get into these chests first, or... 14 minus 4, 10, and he'll hit twice. 9 minus 5 is 4. We'll go for it. Or you could kill, that's fine. I'm not even mad. Yeah, I think getting into these chests first is prudent. Okay, free vulnerary. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. Can I pick these guys up and then just drop them next to the door? Also, it's still so weird to me that when you unmount, you have to default to a sword, even if you can't wield one. Right. It's funny that combat is the easiest part of this game. Yeah, I don't think I've died to... Actually, I don't think I've had to reset yet. Like, let me just get up my horse. Oop, weapon amnesia. How do I sword again? We were talking about that. Apparently, lance too long and sword too short is what I've gathered. At least that's what chat told me. And as you know, we have to believe chat no matter what. It's a different training. So can I pick up the villagers and then just, like, drop them next to the stairs? If I want to? Atta girl, matcha. And axes. These villagers actually... I know, I was just thinking, like, if I wanted to keep them safe. Oh, more yapping, let's go. Hey, you alright over there, old lady? Don't you fret about me, I don't have much time left on this earth anyhow. It's me grandchildren I'm worried about. Hey, don't overdo it, lady. Look, just lie down, alright? Sheesh, the Empire even locks up sick old grandmas now? Looks like it. How long are they gonna get to... How long are they gonna get to throw their weight around, doing whatever they please? You reckon the Magi folk have a chance of taking the Empire down? I don't know, maybe. I mean, they've gotta have a chance, right? And if they've got a chance, we've gotta believe in them. Their leader, Sir Said, they call him the Hero on the Wind. Yeah, and he's earned the name. Before he showed up, the Magi had been all but wiped out by the Empire. Then he showed up and just took a look at how the Magi are doing now. It's because he has Forsetti, right? The Empire keeps trying to grab hold of them, but they just keep lucking out. More'n luck, maybe. That's why Sir Said's a man worth believing in. Can't go wrong with a fella like that. Don't think you can eat the villagers. Tragic. Like, I had an idea. Let me bring back the most annoying thing from Fire Emblem 3 for Fire Emblem 5. I've never played Fire Emblem 3. Don't tell me that. Okay, I'm gonna... She has a chest key. Oh, there's Leaf's Light Brand. Okay, I forgot that she had a chest key. If she has a chest key, I'm gonna start opening these doors for these guys. Boss, the door's open. It happened just like you said it would. What's the matter? Your crew came for you. Don't that perk you up? Lady Luck really is fickle. Somebody actually did come. Well, let it never be said that lying through your teeth doesn't work. I think... I don't know about that, buddy. Okay, I think I might... bait this soldier. He's learning such good lessons today, yeah. Okay, so if Leaf's Light Brand was in that one, does the number of chests change, actually, depending on how many items the characters were carrying? I just remembered the best description of Lifis I've ever seen. Yes, that's kind of nice. That's kind of neat. I like that. Lifis is Makalov if Makalov had an appropriate class. Ooh, that's good. The number changes and the position is random. Okay. I don't want to send Lifis out too far, just in case, but... Okay, this is an interesting map, actually. Okay, Brighton? Oh, he has Wrath, that's why. I was like, why does he keep critting everything? That makes sense. Okay, Lara. Baldur's Scroll. So I didn't get the lockpick. I will take the short sword off of her. Just so Lifis can't get, like, got. This is my favorite map in the game. So far, I am actually really kind of enjoying... Like, this one feels a bit more like a puzzle to me, where I am like, okay, how do I figure this out? What's the most efficient way to do this? And I know, like, part of that is because I looked up how it works on the wiki beforehand. But you know. I was hoping to get Lifis, like, a lockpick so that he could... we could fan out. Okay, Matcha and Lifis. Well, well, hey Princeleaf, someone's come to rescue us. Come on, let's make a break for it. Who in the world are they? Doesn't matter, save those questions for when we're far, far away from here. Look, there's a stairway to the north that leads out of here. You go ahead, I'll give them soldiers what for if they try to follow. What happens to you if I escape first? I expect I'll get caught and thrown in here again or worse. Don't matter to me none if I can do some good before I get grabbed. I won't accept that. I'll only escape after everyone else has. Ha, you're gonna make me cry, Junior. Suppose I can keep you company for a time if you need someone to hold your hand that bad. Who am I kidding? After hearing your story, I'm invested. You're a more decent sort than you look, Fergus. Fallen for me already, eh? Oh, please. If you think that, you must still be half asleep. Haven't had your morning coffee yet, Grandpa? Dude, he's like 20. Alright, lay off. But have you made up your mind about escaping? The Magi's head honcho is a fellow by the name of Ced. Same name as the prince you're after, right? It's probably him, yeah, but right now, Prince Leaf is the one we need to worry about. And besides, that coward Raedric is using women as hostages. That's unforgivable. Any plan that gives me a chance to smash his face in is fine by me. I like you, Karin. You got the skill with a blade to back up them words, lass? I won't pretend I'm the best, but I'll give it my all. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, sheesh. That's 2 kids I gotta look out for now. You know my favorite thing about the Magi as a group? Aside from Ced and Asbel, there's basically no mages, so I headcanon them as a magicless alliance of good individuals. Oh, okay. Why are they calling themselves the Magi then? That seems like false advertising. I like any female character that is like, yeah, I'll just bash his face in. Who cares? Okay, Lifis has a short sword now, so he's not going to immediately die. Probably because that is so true. I played genealogy. Okay, how do I want to do this? She's carrying Leaf's light brand. So I want to prioritize getting her over here, also for the chests. In genealogy, enemies occasionally have a res stat. Wait until you see Ced in this. Well, because res is... Wait, they occasionally have a res stat? I thought their res stat was just their magic stat. Okay, here's what I think we'll do. I think we'll work, I think we'll work clockwise around. The mages in this game don't have a lot of magic. That's kind of sad. Oh, in genealogy, enemies occasionally have arrested. I read that as Thracia, I don't know why. Like, in this game. Like... Okay, matcha. I want the light brand and the Baldur Scroll back. And actually what I might do, since Lifis doesn't have his lockpick, is I might trade the chest key, because she's going to be a way better combat unit, so I don't want her, like, getting bogged down trying to, like, open chests when she could be not doing that. I think I'm just going to work clockwise. I don't want Fergus and Karin to go too far until they get an extra sword back. Brighton has an extra one that I could give to one of them, but... Get him, Brigand. I don't even care if you EXP steal. I'm just debating on how I want to get these villagers out, because I do want the guide in. Alright, let's see. Brighton. Trade. Fergus, your iron sword. So now Fergus can help protect Lara. I'm guessing anything we don't get back out of the chests is just lost to us. I don't want to move Karin too far. This game doesn't have a hard mode, does it? So I feel like I'm like locked in now. Nope, just the Paragon mode was Paragon mode. Everyone gets a double experience? Yo! That actually sounds kind of fun. Why is it always a vulnerary? These guys don't appear to move. What I might do... Somebody's come for us! We got ourselves a real chance now. If I remember right, there's a passage to the surface just west of here. How come there's a passage to the surface to the west and the east, but we have to go out of the north one? Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. There's gotta be a sword in one of these chests for Karin. I'm debating how I think I want to, like... See, what would probably be most efficient is if I left, like, Brighton and Matcha on one of these, and then I had Leaf and Fergus go, like, around, and then, like, Leaf and Fergus could probably help these guys escape, while Matcha and Brighton help these guys escape, and then in the meantime, I can have Lara unlocking the doors and then eventually the chests, while Lithis follows behind and unlocks the chest with the chest keys, and eventually probably his own lockpick, which is in one of these, but I'm not sure which. But I don't know if splitting up Leaf and Fergus, God, is like a smart long-term move, or if I should keep everybody together. Oh, he has a vulnerary, of course he does. Come on, brigands, you got this. Sweet. Alright, Lithis, give me a sword. Or your lockpick. Sword's fine. Okay. I'll have her go to this door next. Do we actually save Nana and Marita? Do I get my mounted healer yet? I didn't even check what hold on, what does Fergus have? He doesn't have any skills. That's lame. Is Fergus good? Eventually, oh boy. Steel sword, okay. Fergus is pretty good, okay. Did I hear enemies coming in? I did. Which begs the question why I'm not capitalizing his name. That is a good question. Why aren't you doing that? The lack of respect, Poison Parfait. Marty's not the only character in this game, you know. Okay, you'll make it out this turn. You guys will be safe behind Matcha and Brighton. A likely story. Well, if Marty was the only character in the game, then you would have had to reset when he died, but she didn't do that, did you? Oh my god, that was dumb. Give me a second. We gotta do that turn again. I was trying to save the state and I loaded it. It's fine. The anxiety that just gave me, though. Wait, stand on the stairs, will they not spawn, or will they just spawn behind me? They will get blocked. Ooh. Legends never day, they still watch from the stars of the pride or whatever. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because it might actually, because if they get blocked, then it might actually be most efficient to just drop them on the stairs where they spawn, and then just move out of the way when these guys can reach on the next turn. A thousand thanks upon you, Magi. Everybody, make a break for the stairway east of here. I'm gonna leave these guys here because she can escape. Too bad I don't think Mach is gonna get that second follow-up crit again. Yeah. Where are they going? Where are you going? Do enemies spawn from the south? Yes? Why wouldn't they? Great. Will they go back up if this guy dies, or... This is not what I was expecting. They should go back up. They better go back up. Alright, Lithus. They will not if you block the tile. Okay, then I won't block the tile. I assume me standing one space away from the tile doesn't count. We're gonna have to batter this poor light sword. My phone keeps vibrating, and I don't know if y'all can hear it, but it's getting annoying. Okay, good. They are going back up. I don't know where those guys are going, but... Also, the reinforcement spots are specifically the top stair on the left and the bottom stair on the right. Got it. So I could theoretically block the bottom stair, but not the top stair, and they would still go? Well, the NPCs don't care, they walk right. Well, I mean, but if I block the like the escape tiles, they won't go, right? I don't know. We'll try it. I mean, worst thing that happens is I have to wait another turn. Another iron sword. Scroll. Holder scroll, yeah. Did you look at Lara's growths yet? I did not, actually. Unit escaped. Oops, wrong one. Was it select? Oh, wow, okay. But then doesn't she become our dancer? Noodle arms. I mean, I guess she doesn't need it. Alright, Liffus buddy, I'm gonna need you to get the lockpick. Another vulnerary. I'm gonna take that vulnerary off of him. Might take the scroll too. Just in case we need it. Rapier. Okay, I definitely wasn't holding that before, so that's a new one. Karn having bigger HP is pretty nice. I'm probably gonna hand it back to Leaf eventually, but the map's not very conducive to that right now. Unit escaped. Okay, unit escaped. Okay, so we just got one more to babysit. Javelin. That's also new, I think. Armor Slayer. Gonna wait here. Start moving Leaf back. That's brightened, so he will crit. Which is very nice. Less nice. Okay. So now we just have to get out through here and we're getting ambushed, right? That was the thing that was gonna happen. And the lockpick was in the last one we checked. When does that not happen? Okay, hold on. The classic lockpick in the last slot, yeah. I don't know if this is like Oh wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? I forgot that she was holding a vulnerary already. On the bright side, the lockpick has more durability now, I guess. I feel like Brighton makes a lot of sense to kind of head up the rear here. The fact that you lose units that escape after Leaf, I also think is kind of an interesting mechanic, because that does push you away from just, like, dropping a couple of units on the stairs. Which would probably be what my impulse would be if I didn't know that. Okay, now I think we just get everybody out of here. Well, not, like, specifically as quickly as possible, but you know what I mean. This is one of the coolest map objectives in the series, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Unwarp skippable. Do people actually, like, enjoy playing these games with warp skip? Because, like, I did it in 3 houses, but I only did it when I was, like, at, like, playing my 4th route of 4, and I was just kind of sick of the game. And I don't know, it wasn't very fun. I don't know how close I want to be to that door. Let's give him the Armor Slayer and the Steel Sword, I guess. I don't remember if anyone was holding a Steel Sword. I don't think they were, so that must be new as well. I wonder if your opinion changes when you get to chapter 22. Oh no. What happens in chapter 22? Might be an optimize the fun out of the game kind of situation, yeah. Nothing? Oh boy. What is it with, like, chapters with 20, like the 20 chapters just being unforgivably terrible? Like, chapter 21 in Binding Blade. Chapter 22 is kind of a nightmare in Blazing if you actually wanted the Gaiden chapter. Alright, let's see here. Because it's the ending and that's hard to balance. Fair. You know, I really want to see Binding Blade get remade so that we can get more map music, other than, like, the one map song that they always play. Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea to open this door right away, but I think I should. Never mind, I forgot Lithis doesn't have his lockpick yet. Hold on. Wait, is there some... E? She has E swords? You probably shouldn't? Okay, fine. I just don't want to get, like, overwhelmed. I'm gonna assume that she can use the javelin. Nope, never mind, probably not. Why does she have D swords but E lances? She's a Pegasus Knight. Two, three, four, five. She's a Pegasus rider, actually. Okay. She has E-lances, so she can't use the javelin you just got. She can't use it anyway, because she's not mounted. They didn't have to do me that dirty. I feel like having somebody with the rapier equipped would probably be helpful. Okay, we'll see what happens next turn. I want to get out of here before these guys, like, ruin me from behind. Okay. Everybody hold your breath. Oh, God. Was that the game that just made that, like, terrifying little, like, noise? Because that was, that genuinely instilled fear in me, and I knew what was coming. Can I breathe now? No. Yeah, okay, the rapier would be nice. Okay. These are some nasty reinforcements. It's very rude. Okay, fine, you can breathe. Don't die on my account. You have C. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Don't worry, it's impossible to die from holding breath. People usually pass out before that or do an involuntary muscular breathing. That is actually really interesting to know. But still pain. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. It's kind of like how you can bite your finger off, probably, but your brain is like, don't do that, idiot. That's your finger. You need that. Think of how much Thracia I could miss then. Or would miss. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to imply that you would like to miss Thracia. Nine, 2... Let's go, Karin. You're my new girl. I'm taking you to the end. Okay, I'm gonna take that rapier off of her, actually, because that could be really useful. I'll take the vulnerary, too. And what actually I want to do is I want to leave Leaf here. Because he has 6 defense, and he's going to hit by this guy, and this guy. These guys will hit him from 2 range because they have to, which means that he'll be using the light brand, which means he'll be doing extra damage to them. You have 12, 12, and 17, but that's an axe. Okay, so 17 minus 6 is 11. So he'll do 11, 6, and 6. So 11 and 12, and 11 and 12 is 23. So he'll live, is what I'm getting at. And then that should hopefully thin the herd a little bit on this side. And if Dalsin moves over here... And he can use the light brand to heal on the next turn if he needs to. Probably. Math, my brain, tell me about it. Really, Leaf? If I knew you were gonna do that, I would have used that turn to kill some of these guys. Lifus actually getting that, like, extra move was kind of clutch, though. Dodge. Good boy. It probably did, yeah, which is kind of fun. Leaf, you better thank your mama that she gave you that light brand. Because you would be dead without it right now. Okay, that's fine. It's like every mom giving their son a coat because it could get cold. Oh! Except his mom is dead. Okay, now, how do we do this? It's okay, she comes back to life in Fire Emblem Heroes. I want to see Dalsin's stats real quick, hold on. $11 defense, 0 magic. So he is a bit at risk of these guys. Not these guys. These guys. A fate even worse than Deadwood being in Fire Emblem Heroes. 13... 12... 25? He is 29. Oof, that's actually kind of a hard deal. One, two, three, four, 5. You only have 5 move, don't you? Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. Too bad I don't think I can talk and attack on the same turn. What, the Empire tried to take me own kin in their damn child hunts? I was only going along with them because they promised my family would be spared. Damn Raedric and the damn Empire. I've no love left for any of them. I defect. My life is in your hands. Yay! Okay, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I never know which Fire Emblem games I can talk and attack at the same turn or not. All sing time for real now? Yeah. Wait, he came with a battle axe. Deadly axe, but difficult to wield. They do quite a bit of damage. This is a bit of a tight spot. I'm not too worried about Dawson with like these guys, because he's got like 11 defense and they've got like 10, 13, 12, 11, 11. So that's what? 13 minus 11 is 2, 3, 15, 28. So if everybody dogpiles Dawson, he will survive with 1 HP, I think. That sounds good. As long as nobody crits, I guess. So I think we just leave him. Or doubles. I didn't even think about doubling. Shit. Oh, never mind. You have 0 attack speed. Lithus, I didn't need you to move again. God help me. Don't hate that. Leaf might double this guy. No, never mind, he doesn't. I wasn't really paying attention to the fact that they had javelins. Okay, I need to get Fergus in here. Because he's currently holding the rapier, because I think he's the only character other than Leaf who can use it. Okay, so you'll have... Hold on. Twelve minus 2 is 10, and 10 is 20. Who's a holder of the vulneraries? Right now, Karin is. $17. Okay, wait. Does this game calculate effective damage the same way it did in Genealogy, where it just crits Or is it different now? Nope. Great. Good to know. It's normal effectiveness. Okay, so it will it do what's on the predictor? If I use the rapier, will it do 17, or is it going to, like, calculate differently? It'll do 17, okay. That's annoying. Let me think this through. See, now I'm encountering the problem that if Dawson has to take 2 of these hits, I don't know if he survives. That'll be 25? 13 and 12 is 25, yeah, okay. And he has 16 HP left, so he's definitely not surviving if both of these guys decide to target him. I kind of wish he... No, I was gonna say, I kind of wish he came with a javelin, but apparently he doesn't. He can't even use lances. Which is a bit of a hitch in that plan. Well, it wasn't really a plan. It was a flight of fancy. But you know what I mean. He can use... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did he dodge? No. That's what I was thinking. Like, Leaf comes in, like, he takes the vulnerary. I think that Leaf is... No, Leaf's not holding a vulnerary. Never mind, that's... Why did I think Leaf was holding a vulnerary? Transfer the vulnerary. And then use it on Dawson. I think we just hope Leaf survives another round of combat. It feels like such a waste to waste rapier uses on these guys, but... Whatever gets me out of here alive at this point. Rapier isn't great, useful but not amazing. I am getting that impression. It's only 12 might against armors. Yeah, but see, the problem is that they have, like... It's 12 might, and they have, like, 11 defense, so... Get a matcha. Okay, I don't hate it. Oh, shit. He has a javelin. Rude. They both have javelins. Don't disappoint me, Leaf. Okay, I think he's fine. He has 4 magic. Are you kidding? That's stupid. It's probably the catchphrase, what? That's the matcha I ordered, or he has... he has 4 magic, that's stupid. Okay. It can be both. We need to get rid of these mages. They are causing me a lot of problems. Okay. Elson will be fine as long as he uses another vulnerary. And Leaf can lick his sword. And then these guys can soften the numb. Why everyone says he licks it? I don't know how else it heals him. She has 0 defense. What's her defense growth? He holds it firmly and it shines a light that heals him. Nah, he licks it. I don't make the rules. There's a switch on the handle for it. Actually, this is an SNES game, not a Switch game. Get it right. Still Nintendo, though? I mean... You sound like my dad. I forgot that they were holding vulneraries. Thanks. Yeah, that might actually be a compliment. I mean, my dad's not the greatest guy, but he's not the worst guy either. You could be firmly neutral. Don't hit me. I don't know why they keep attacking Leaf. He's a daddy already. He accomplished one of my life goals. There's something profoundly odd about hearing somebody call your dad daddy. Okay, they're gonna hit Dawson again, and that's gonna be his vulnerary, because if they both hit him, I'm gonna need to use it. I think about what, the daddy thing? There are very few words that sound right there. Father, mayhap? How your papa doing? Dad is also a word that you could use. I think I just need to push into this room, because these guys are gonna start overwhelming me soon. Okay. But the well is much smaller than names for your father. I don't know, you could just call him, like... Just pick, like, a generic white dude name and call him that. She has 0 strength. That's so funny. George. That is so funny, because George was the one I was gonna say, but then I was like, no, I don't want people, like, thinking his name is George. It's not, by the way, but, you know. George is exactly the one I was gonna say, though, but then I was like, nah, that's too much. He will double. I just thought about the best father on TV shows. Who's the George you're thinking of? Trent feels too young to be a dad name. Oh, he has 0 defense. Father of young Sheldon. Never seen it. And normal Sheldon, incidentally. Yeah, that is how that works, isn't it? I didn't realize these guys had 0 defense. Oh, thunder weighs more than fire in this game. Hold your horses. We're doing an inverse genealogy. See, now why does this one have a defense stat? We'll do 13. I only have 11. 12. Okay, Dawson will actually be okay if he hits this guy and misses. Can I just steal his tome off of him? You could just take it right out of his hands and now he can't hurt me. Oh, that's hilarious. I do like that. That's very funny. How much damage do these guys do? 10? Okay, so Dawson will be fine if they hit him. Well, not this one, but he's too far away. (17 minus 12 is 5. I'm actually a little bit scared. Y'all should have told me I could do that earlier. I mean, I don't think I would have been able to safely get Lithus in there, but you know. Isn't it interesting how young Sheldon is Sheldon's baby Mario? I never watched The Big Bang Theory either, if I'm being perfectly honest. Maybe we'll crit. Every Fire Emblem, hey guys, stealing is wrong, go straight. Meanwhile, Leaf and Thracia 7-6. These are dark times we're living in. I'm convinced stealing is fun. Is he wrong? Move increased? What? Okay, I'll take it. Do they have like a visible movement growth stat? Oh, they do. 1%. That was a 1% chance. Is it 1% for all of them? No, it's not. Ooh. I'll take it. Should I say congrats or rip Fergus? Is Fergus gonna die? That seems like a death flag for me. He'll be fine. I got him. I hope I got him. I mean, this will kill if it hits. The issue is hitting. I believe in you, Dawson. Yes! I should not be this excited. Okay, let me see. That could be a problem. It is 3 defense, so 9 and... Why am I blanking? 11, 10, 9, 8. 9 and 8 makes 17? She has 18. Good enough for me. Yeah, okay, those guys are just heal staves. Is that it? Okay. The suspense during battle animation's thrilling, yeah. Mache, you just gotta survive like one more turn, and then we can get you to safety. Behind Dulcin's big, strong, armored body. Oh, you cheater, McCheater face. How are you throwing that over a wall? Do these walls not meet the ceiling? If these walls don't meet the ceiling, why didn't they just climb out? This doesn't make any logical sense, Fire Emblem. They have death holes, oof. I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere. Okay. It is some kind of common dungeon trap. That's definitely what I was thinking of. take that, thank you. Do heal staves have a weight? They don't. Okay, so we have 2 gentlemen left. I'm thinking we just gang up on one of them, take him out. That's what, 17 minus 11 is 17... 6? 6 twice, so 12. And he'll do... yeah, okay. Okay, so he's 3 left. Ooh, okay. That's not happening. See, I was kind of thinking that Leaf would take this one out. Because he'll... no, he won't double. Damn it! Why I hate that they have so much defense. Like, this early when your units are, like, so weak. Ten minus 3 is 7. 7 and 7. Oh, but she's, like, nearly dying. They are armored units after all. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they have to make my life more difficult like this. You have 5 move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's their only redeeming point. Poor guys, I do not feel pity for them. Okay, so you have 13, you have 11. He doesn't have anything left worth stealing, no. $15. 11 and 11 is 22. She'll actually kill this guy. Do I need to kill this man? Oh, what the fuck? Did I not read that right? I didn't read that right, I don't think. What the hell? I didn't read that right. Never mind. Oh, whatever. Yeah, for some reason I thought she was gonna do 11 damage, but apparently she didn't. And I don't know what I was reading that I thought she was gonna do 11 damage. That was at the bottom, though. Hold on. Oh, that's why. I don't know what I was looking at. Whatever. 9 might... No, I wasn't looking... What was I looking at? I was probably looking at her HP. Oh, the damage being the weapon's might is crazy. Well, yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This could get a little sticky if I put Karn right here, but... See, I want to attack this guy. Well, 13, 10. She'll be fine. Well, wait. Maybe not. Okay. I think we'll be fine. We just have that one axe guy. And I think everybody's at a place where they can escape if they need to. So, in theory, we're good. These guys aren't going to be able to hit, like, hurt Dawson, so he'll be fine. Like, they're gonna tink off of him. What do you mean I can't steal that? They do have weight, and she has 3 con. Fantastic. Genuinely, why? Just why? Just why? The current dilemma is, do I, like, grab a little bit of extra experience, or do I just book it out of here? Because, like, how's your greed meter? Liable to get me killed. That's how my greed meter is. Just to check real quick. Yeah, everybody can make it out. I think you're good to squeeze this room. The soldiers aren't very threatening. That's what I was thinking. She could actually hurt this one. The extra heal staff is nice to have. That's what I was thinking. Can anybody pick you up? I'll just steal with Liffus. This Axe Knight is really the only thing that I'm like, ugh, about this room. Because he's not, like, super threatening, but he's just threatening enough to be a pain. Oh, bye, Dante. You were a lovely little stream companion today. He probably heard the siren song of kitty dinner. Let's turn the Dante cam off. There we go. Dante leaves, viewership immediately drops. Yeah, I think she'll be fine. I wouldn't hate getting a car in a level before moving on. And who is that? Who? Dante? The cat. The color seemed different. Yeah, for some reason, like, the color balance on my camera is, like, really weird, and I don't know how to fix it, and I could Google it, but I'm too lazy. So it hasn't happened. Okay, so 17 minus 8, that'll be 9. 9 and 9 is 18. Assuming he doesn't miss a 99. Let's go! Fergus did the bare minimum. Alright, Matcha. I'm thinking I'll let you take this guy out if you can. Or at least soften him up for Karin. Maybe. I always assume you won't miss a 99 until it happens in a House of Card Falls. I mean... it is me, so it will happen eventually. I don't give good advice. It's okay, that's why I have the wiki. And chat was wondering why I don't trust them. Yeah, mostly concerned about Brighton and just like taking too many javelin hits to the face. Did these guys stop spawning in? I feel like I haven't seen one in a while. Have I turtled my way to victory? Is it turned 999 yet? Probably. 26? I mean, I haven't seen one spawn in a minute, which is why I was like, did they stop? Oh, there you go, Karin. Beautiful. Please get a good level up off of that. Girl? Hello. Good on ya. Should I give Lara a kill, or is she fine without it? She's fine, but I'm rooting for her to get a level up. Okay, I'll do it. I'm very impressionable. Six. Three and three is six. I'll do the slim sword. Reinforcements stop at turn 60, apparently. Oh, okay. Well, once you have Dhalsim, it's really not that bad. Because they do, like, 1 damage to him. See, okay, this is good judicious use of an armor knight. Like, he's actually extremely useful here. Fight in tight spaces, yeah, like this is this is an a prime example, I think, of Fire Emblem giving you like the right unit at the right time. Cause he's actually really great. He comes exactly when you need him to block this choke point, and he's right there, and so you can just have him there and not like freak out. Dhalsim is awesome until he becomes very hard to use. Yeah, I'm not commenting on his usability beyond this specific chapter, but in this specific chapter, I think he's a great recruit to give you. I can see why people like this chapter. I like this chapter. More of this chapter and less of the last chapter. Alright, let's get everybody out of here. Looks like I made it out of there somehow. Alright, I'll go ahead. Ladies first. I love my 10-move armor knight. I owe you one. I'll be just up ahead. Well, if it's anything like my other armor knights, he'll probably get like a movement growth every level up. Sorry to duck out like this. Watch your back, okay? Another clean getaway. My regards, gentlemen. How times have changed. I should be the last man out, not any of y'all. It's kind of cute how he says y'all. This is like a good way to reinforcements too. Weak, appearing from predictable places, putting just enough pressure on you that you can't— yeah, like, I'll talk about it after I'm done. Diana, Jubal, I have no idea who these people are. I'll make it back home oh, it's his siblings. I'll make it back home someday. Wait for me. Damn shameful of me going ahead of everybody like this. It's okay, Brighton. I don't like that. That sound is so good, because it instills like a primal fear in me. That would like one of those mall security using the segways. Veld, how go your operations here? Were they watching us? That's creepy. Smoothly, Archbishop Manfroy. Oh, Manfroy did not get a glow up. He got a side grade. Some of the citizens mount a meager resistance, but their children are harvested all the same. Splendid, then Tara is the only city not under our influence. If they remain disagreeable, make an example of them, burn the city and its people. Show Munster that the Empire does not tolerate resistance. It would be done, Your Eminence, but the generals of House Frege seem to have lost their nerve. They've surrounded the city, but have yet to act. Princess Ishtar, your father appears to be openly defying the direct orders of the crown. Surely you have an explanation for this lack of resolve. My father has been placed in a difficult position. Many of our own, as well as the clergy, are vehemently opposed to the practice of child hunts. My own brother is among the dissidents, and I stand with him. Archbishop Manfroy, on behalf of my family, I must ask that you stop this savagery. Abducting children too young to lift a sword, separating them from their families, it's simply unconscionable. But you don't stop there, do you? No, you take these innocent souls and sacrifice them to your dark god? Have you no shame? Suddenly sounds like a horror, right? Ishtar, my beloved. There's been a terrible misunderstanding. Julius definitely got a glow up. He was looking a little scraggly in genealogy, jeez. Ishtar, my beloved, there's been a terrible misunderstanding. Never would I condone the slaughter of children. Do you truly believe me capable of such a thing? Are you really gonna believe him, girl? I merely want them to be trained and educated, sculpted into adults worthy to inhabit the Empire. The ones who survive our rigorous training will become a new kind of ruling class, one that will govern over others of common birth. Consider it, these children of peasants are given a chance to earn nobility, even happiness for themselves. At what cost? They compete against each other, learn to hate each other, struggle to survive without their families. You dare call that happiness? Ah, my dear, you'll understand my wisdom, your betrothed's wisdom, one day, I'm sure. Thank you for the exposition. Say, there's a beautiful bed of flowers just out back. Let's take in the view together, Ishtar. Or Julius. Okay, like... We're just educating them for a better future of the country. They should thank me, yeah. This actually just kind of makes her look dumber in genealogy, if I'm being honest. Like, she knows about it, and then she just... Oh, boy. We do so love Fog of War, don't we? Sir said, do you think the kids are safe? Think of it, the way Raedric would. Would you send a convoy all the way to Valhalla with only 3 or 4 children? Or would you wait until you have plenty to show for yourself? There's still time, Asbel. And we can send them all back home. Their parents must be so worried. Focus, Asbel. There's too many guards about to celebrate just yet. Yes, sir. Listen closely. After you've rescued the children, I want you to rejoin Brighton and seek out Prince Leif of the House Leinster. Come again? Prince Leif? Indeed, he fell prey to the same trap of Raedric and was imprisoned in this very castle. Asbel, what's wrong? You're white as a sheet. Lord Leif was a dear friend of mine, you see. We got separated in Tara years ago, and I've been looking for him ever since. For 3 whole years I've been searching. Then look alive. Today is the day you've been waiting for. Find the prince and escape Munster with him. I've ordered all Magi outside the castle to flee Munster as well. We'll be sitting ducks if we stay here much longer. Are you coming with us? I considered it, but I can't. There's many villagers and townsfolk left in Munster, and they need my aid just as much. You spent this whole time teaching me, and I can't even help you in return, some apprentice I turned out to be. No, this is my choice, Asbel. It's no fault of yours. Besides, all I really taught you was that Grafcalibur spell. Do me proud and use it to protect Prince Leif. Sir said, will we see each other again? If Prince Leif doesn't get you killed before genealogy, sure, kid. If Prince Leif is the hero we've been waiting for, then the long night is finally over, and Thracia will breathe free again. We'll see each other again, Asbel, right here in Munster. This all kind of falls flat when you know that Leif doesn't succeed and Seliph has to come save him, but... Munster, right, Munster it is. Don't you forget it, Sir said. Come on, knock off the waterworks. But... Don't make them soldiers mad at us again. They'll just tell us to quit your belly aching like last time. I don't care if they get mad. If I get caught crying and they get angry, maybe they'll just send me home. I just want to go home. Well, this is actually a side game, supposed to be small at first, yeah. Officially not canon to Fire Emblem 4. I would hope not, otherwise that means Leif got a lot of people killed. Okay, so it's another escape, I'm guessing, based on the triangle. We're not doing this today, by the way. I'm guessing Leif has to go talk to Asbel over here. Does Ced have Forseti? He does! Dude, do holy weapons not break in this game? Yo. And that's dorky. This chapter does, lame. What's in this door? Well, anyways, we're not doing this today. Alright. So I liked chapter 4 a lot. I feel like chapter 4 is what I'm kind of talking about when I say, like, a good amount of difficulty, because it wasn't easy. Like, it was definitely tense. Like Poison Parfait said, I like it with, like, I like how the enemy reinforcements aren't, like, too overwhelmingly strong, but there's enough of them that you actually have to pay attention to them, otherwise you'll get mobbed. What about the people killed? They say in this game that Self commands an army 10 times the size of Leafs, but this game's cast is bigger. You did chapter 4 very well, especially after opening the door. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That is a terrifying way to spell viewers, bot. But yeah, like, it's, like, it gives you all of the information that you need to actually, like, pull it off. So you have to, like, kind of plan ahead. The reinforcements are a lot, but, like, nothing that isn't manageable as long as you're, like, keeping up with them. The way that it filters all into that choke point at the end, great. Dhalsim is a great recruit to get, like, right there because he is so tanky. He's gonna save your ass. And just... everybody also being able to reach the exit from that point, also great. My only complaint is that you can't seem to open the door without being in range of, like, 3 different things that'll hit you. So if my Lifis hadn't gotten that, like, little music note move again thing, I don't remember what it's called, then I probably would have been screwed. Like, he probably would have died. But, I mean, that's a relatively small complaint. Yeah. But yeah, more like that, less like chapter 3, where it's like, and then he just gets a meteor tome, ooh. Yeah, okay. So I will be back next week, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We are on Daylight Savings Time again, everybody, so if you are in Europe, that might not have gone into effect for you, and the stream might be an hour off, so if you check the schedule, it should tell you what time it is in your time. But yeah, we'll be back next Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more Thracia 776, and we can save all these kids. So go ahead and follow if you're not already following and you want to be alerted to the next time I go live, and other than that, I will see y'all next time. Peace.